Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Ncaa. As we'll see the #9 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. I guess they're not interested in kicking it away. They're lining up for an onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do.
Well, I give them a lot of credit for having guts. You normally don't see onside kicks until the very end of the game. Here we are in the first quarter, and they tried one, but it didn't work. So their defense now has to come out here and bail them out.
This crowd trying to show them what it's going to be like all day in this house. Dropping back, it's Simpson. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. Every good quarterback is first a game manager. At Alabama, that used to be sort of a label of derision, but now they're not only that, they're playmakers.
Yeah, and it's what they used to ask them to do. Like they were very comfortable handing the ball off, running the ball, controlling the clock, trying to keep your defense fresh. Now, if you can't score points now, if you can't get first downs and go get me touchdowns, you're not going to be on the field.
Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. Wants to go up top. Grabbed in the middle. It's Cuevas. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Just like that, a hat trick of completions, and they're on the doorstep.
3 plays, 3 beautifully executed plays. This offense is in a really good rhythm. This defense better change something quickly because this has been way too easy.
Big guy smells it, and he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. Fielded in the end zone. It's Tate. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Running back searching for a hole. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
And it's incomplete, going for the massive, explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. Looking for a man. It's Sayin. That's caught. It's Smith. Turning it on. Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. He might want another play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Here's a heat. Intercepted, big play, stops the drive. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Well, the free safety's just sitting back there deep in cover 3. He's got zone. He's got middle field responsibility. Just watching the quarterback's eyes. He reads the throw, breaks on it. That's just too easy for him.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. And how about this Buckeye defense? This is not all flash and score around here these days.
And when you've seen Ohio State really be great and make those playoff runs, you always pick out those big defensive linemen that can get their hands on the quarterback and get him on the ground like they did right here.
Looking downfield, it's Simpson. Lost one deep down the right side. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. That's caught. It's Horton. He was hoping to get that thing down the sideline. They get him out of bounds at the 37.
And I love the discipline on defense right there. Big 3rd down. So everyone keeping their eyes on the quarterback, rallying to the ball, making a tackle. Great team defense.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Dumps it to the back. Finds him out of the backfield. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down.
That is a huge play early in this game. We came into this thing wondering just how aggressive this offense wanted to be, and there you go. 1st half, 4th and long. We're not bringing the punter out on the field. We've got a guy that we think can read the defense and deliver a strike, and we've got playmakers stretching the field vertically. They show you how dangerous they can be on that last 4th down there.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. Dropping back, it's Simpson. Fires to the wideout. A beautifully placed ball to the outside, and the toe drag for the big pickup.
Stop me when you've heard this before. 1st down. 1st down. 1st down. Just continuing to put 1st downs together. So far, this defense just can't find any answers.
Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. The give out of the gun. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down.
1st down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another 1st down.
The Sneak scores it.
This is like having an extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback is magic. When he decides to keep the football, he can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. A 70-yard touchdown drive. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll call for the fair catch here. They've got productive drive late in the half. They'll start this drive going to the air. Shoots it to the left. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They've been firing on all cylinders, touchdowns on each of the first 2 drives, and they'll try to make it 3 for 3. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They'll move the wide receiver. Toss sweep to the left. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. They'll try to power their way ahead. Gets it inside the 5, and now it'll be first and goal from the 4.
And I just love when guys know exactly where the sticks are. You could tell ran with purpose, finished through the sticks, and got just enough for the first down.
And a nice job up front, too.
And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama!
They have been road warriors here in this game, coming into a tough environment, but in all 3 phases, they have been absolutely dominant. Their defense is not allowed a point, and the offense is going up and down the field, and they score another touchdown here before the end of the first half.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Quarterback making checks. Looking for a man. It's Sayin. Fires to the middle. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, the receiver was double covered on that play, and I don't know if the decision by the QB had to do with the pressure. Because he was hurried, he just had to get rid of that faster than he wanted to. He's lucky he didn't come away with an interception there.
Throws to the wideout. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on 3rd down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion. 4th down, baby.
On 4th down, going to the air. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Welcome, everyone, to Williams-Brice Stadium, home of the South Carolina Gamecocks. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, take zone with the idea of making a play, but he wasn't even able to get back to the 25-yard line. From the gun, running back on the move. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle him, wear him out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Looking to throw it, Sellers. Quick completion on the out. They work their way to the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 5. And the Gamecocks headed quickly to the line.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? Second down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
Unloads to the wideout. And that one's incomplete. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Scrambling away. He's going to run it. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? The Gamecocks are marching down the field.
That is what I'm talking about. So many guys lose where they're at on the field, lose the down and distance. It's 3rd down. I can't slide. QB knows it. Nice job using his noggin and his heart, lowering the shoulder to get the 1st down on 3rd down.
Man, that D tackle is cat quick. He exploded out of his three-point stance, got immediately into the backfield, and he was able to get that tackle for loss.
Quickly complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires it down the seam. Hits him in stride inside the 10. They get him down with this offensive setup. 1st and goal from the 9. And that big gainer on the last one has him ready to go from inside the 10. With the run on 1st and goal. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Off the play fake. Here he goes breaking the pocket. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks!
This defense has their hands full in this game because of what you saw right there. This quarterback is one of the fastest players in the entire country, and he runs one in. They're going to have to do a better job getting hats to him because they know they're going to see the QB run a lot today.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So that was a 10-play, 75-yard drive. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete.
so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on, and I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Back to throw, it's Manning. Makes the catch, it's Moore. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
To the air on 1st down. Going downfield for the big play. He hauls it in, and nobody's close. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Texas! How about that quarterback taking the shot downfield and delivering to the wide-open receiver?
I love this quarterback, Reese, because he's aggressive. He wants to take shots. He's looking for every opportunity to show off that cannon and that arm talent. He showed it to all of us right there.
And the extra point was good. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And here's the tackle at the line of scrimmage, and that'll send us to the 2nd quarter. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. To the air, it's Sellers. He lets one fly deep. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Not much of a chance on the return, but they'll have the ball at the 33.
And that's just a force by the quarterback. They're throwing it into cover 3. It's a zone coverage, and if you're going to try to throw it deep down the middle, you need another route to occupy the safety and take them away. There was nothing there that time. That's just way too easy of an interception for him.
Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Motion from the wide receiver. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Moves away as he feels pressure. And he's left with no option. He just threw it away.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the 2nd half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
This defense will try to keep everything in front. Looking to fire. Makes the catch. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
Now a 1st down from the 45-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
And
This offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions, from go to 1 to 2, and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you can tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
Or did he find a hole in that secondary? He's finally shoved out of bounds at the 23-yard line, and a big pickup on that one.
Really good job hauling that pass in. You know, I know Texas is a place a lot of people think about great DBs, and they've had a lot of really good running backs too. I think the receiver position is one, though, that they want to build a legacy around. This guy right here, he's really stepping up in this game today, and he's a guy that Longhorn fans, they need to keep their eyes on for years to come.
We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. The Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw. It's Manning. Bringing the heat. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You've got to give your QB some time. You've got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Hauls it in. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
Man, that play takes some protection. If you're going to stick it in the belly and that wide receiver is going to run down the field that far, I need some good protection, and I need my lineman not to go downfield. Nice job by the quarterback making the right read, being patient, and throwing that straight.
The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. Going up top again. Pocket breaking down. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Nice job by this defense, man. Playing aggressive, playing physical, taking away the easy stuff on the perimeter. Nice job rushing the quarterback, bringing more bodies near the line of scrimmage, getting the sack, and forcing the third down and goal.
On third and long, no secret what he needs here. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
QBs and receivers on third down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit, just not on the same page with his target.
And this one is perfect. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back to throw. It's Sellers. Quick completion on the out route. And good coverage by the defense. Just a short gain. And the Gamecocks want to pick up the tempo. Might be calling a hot route. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Pulls it in. It's Bennett. Busts through behind his pad. And he got enough for the first down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Wants to throw on first down. With the catch, it's Harvard.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
The Gamecocks in a good spot here with second and short. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. Grab near the marker. It's Bennett. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
This is a very tough slot receiver to cover if you're a linebacker because of how quick and how shifty he is. You never seem to know which way he's going, but he always seems to create an open space for his QB.
Wants to go up top on first down. Oh, he wants it all. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
You just wonder if the quarterback's trying to get it all back after throwing a pick the last time out. This time, that was not a good read. The defender was all over that throw. He should have intercepted that, but thanks to the drop, the offense stays on the field. This quarterback has got to take a breath, and he's got to settle himself down.
He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
Well, listen, they say they play defense for a reason, right? You had an interception on the last drive defensively. You had a golden opportunity to come away with another one right there, but he puts it on the ground.
One more snap coming before halftime. Quarterback may change this route. To the air. It's Sellers. Unloads it left. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Gamecocks. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
What great execution by this offense. It looked like you were about to go into the half trailing. Now, with this answer, this scoring drive, you got the lead, you got the momentum, taking it into halftime. Nice job by this offense executing that last drive.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. And the Gamecocks will kick it off to start the second half. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Going right to work up top. Takes the easy one to the back. And they're going to lose yardage there. The defense completely owning the front. After not getting a thing done on first down, it's second and long from the 24. Back to pass. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous, if you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
Looking to pass. It's Manning. He'll off one deep down the left side. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be fourth down.
Well, after struggling so much in the first half, you thought they would have made some adjustments here at halftime to see if they can open up this passing game. But early on in the second half, you're just not really able to get that done. Incompletion on third down in your own end, you're expecting them to punt.
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, South Carolina.
Yeah, how about that, man? Fourth down, trying to go make a play, get this offense going, get it sparked, get some points on the board, and that couldn't have gone any worse. They throw the pick. Not only that, they return it all the way back for 6. That offense just shot themselves right in the foot.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Looking to throw on first down. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
I love the defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the first play of the drive.
Now facing second and long after the defense came up with that sack. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. Makes a grab deep. There he goes. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Longhorns!
One of the things I love about this quarterback, David, is that he keeps his eyes downfield when he gets outside the pocket. He might have had an opportunity to take off running with that, but he knew he had an opportunity for an even bigger play. And how about the run after the catch?
And that's great. You love that about the quarterbacks, but it's so frustrating when you got a guy that just breaks the contain of the pocket, breaks down your defense. Now you got to cover longer in the back end, and you could tell he comes free, he sees him, catches it, and walks right into the end zone.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To throw, it's Sellers. Catch in the middle, it's Smith. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see him develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
The Gamecocks want to move quickly. Quarterback making adjustments. They're going to try to throw for it on third down. Complete out of the backfield. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. They'll run for it. It's a running room. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. In your own territory, fourth down. No problem at all. They just go for it again.
What about you, Reese? Are you going for that?
Yeah, man. And the Gamecocks with the 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. Got the first down and more. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the big fella. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period.
South Carolina, 21, Texas, 18.
It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. They want that clock to run. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And that's what makes this defense so difficult to run against. They've got guys up front that just push offensive linemen backwards. They basically push the blockers right into the lap of that running back.
There were serious revolutions on that third down pass, but it's incomplete.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody in the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
They'll keep the offense on the field on fourth down already with a one-possession lead. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. The incomplete pass ends a frustrating series, and they turn it over on downs.
And the offense stays aggressive. They try to throw the football and just weren't on the same page. It was an incompletion. He could have done a better job, I think, throwing the ball to his receiver and maybe making it where it's more of a 50-50 ball where he can make a play. Defense gets the big stop.
They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. The run from the shotgun. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. To the air, it's Manning. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. He gets it up to midfield, forced out of bounds at the 50.
When you're trailing in the 4th quarter, it's not just the other team, right? You're fighting against that clock. Nice heads-up play by the QB. He does a great job scrambling, getting the 1st down, and then stopping that clock.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Wingo. He's loose. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's 1st down. Try to get it to the edge. Makes a man miss. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down.
Wow. 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
They'll give it to him again. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
And that's luxury for this offense to be in right now. They don't have to be in so much of a hurry. They can still run the football, be successful. Great chance right here knocking on the door to take the lead.
They'll run it from the gun. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
This is an offense that prides themselves on being physical, so you need 1 yard. Just hand it off to your back and let him go to work.
So now the opportunity to take the lead with a 1st and goal here. They'll try to get it in with the run. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. These fans raising the volume on 2nd and goal. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Got out of trouble and throws. Quick strike complete. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch.
Man, this is such a hard situation. That clock is your enemy, and you've got to push the ball down the field. But you know the defense is dropping back, so you can take the underneath stuff and go to your 2nd and 3rd read some, but we've got to stay aggressive.
3rd and goal, and let's see if they can even operate in this noise. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. A touchdown here on 3rd and goal really ratchets up the game pressure. Oh, they're after him. Buys a little time with his feet. Touchdown, misses. And they've got the lead in the final minute.
Late in the game, as a coach, you're trying to find something that will work. And how about the big fella, the tight end, comes up huge. You needed a play, you found him, and he delivered.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. In play, first snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking downfield, it's Sellers. Buying some time as he moves left. Complete downfield. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. To the air on first down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Great job in this 2-minute drill as he gets out of bounds, keeping the clock on their side as they're trying to pull it out. He knew exactly what they needed there, made the play, and got out of bounds to stop the clock.
And you got to keep this turbo mode on, right? We got to keep going fast. The clock's running down. Fourth quarter, need a score. Great execution to get the first down. We need a lot more of this on this drive.
Wants to throw on first down. Right down the middle. He makes the catch. Timeout is called by the offense. They have 14 seconds left.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
The Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10. They'll move the tight end. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Makes the grab. He kept him out of the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1-yard line. The timeout stops the clock with 10 seconds to play. And a touchdown here would not only give them the lead, but in the fourth quarter, that ramps up the pressure. Back to pass, it's Sellers. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
Well, the windows right now to throw into are getting smaller and smaller. How about the defender that time breaking on the ball? It was the hit that caused the incompletion.
Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Back to throw, and he's got to do it here late. Touchdown, Gamecocks! They move on top here in the fourth.
Man, what a great job by this offense executing down the field, using all of the clock, being smart, getting the big score late, and I think that one should do it.
And he puts it down the middle, and the lead is 3 here in the final period. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. to go up top on first down. Rushes on him. And down he goes. Had a chance to blow one out of the fire, and the defense slammed the brakes on it, and that's going to do it. What a game. We had a furious fight all the way to the final ticks, and that one is going to be remembered forever.
And I think when you're the #1 team in the country, you're coming in expecting to win. You're the favorites. Everybody's talking about you. You have all the momentum. You're the loved college football team in all of the land. To come in today, they played a competitive game, Jesse, but that's an inferior opponent they just lost to.
That's true. They've got to be more consistent moving forward as the #1 team. And we saw flashes today of why they were the #1 ranked team.
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see, the number 25 team in the country, the Texas Tech Red Raiders, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. The Buckeyes will put total leather and will get started. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Out of the gun, the give to the back. And that's the way they'll start, and they hope he gets better. No gain. And the Red Raiders want to crank the tempo. They go to the ground. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
Defense did a great job. Third and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
He's got it. First down and more. The Red Raiders brought to the ground, but not before picking up the first.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that fourth down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go.
Turning on the Jets. Oh, he's got some space. This defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26.
And that's a good lesson for quarterbacks out there. When you're throwing to your running backs, if you get it to them early and they've got some space around them, they can do damage. And that's exactly what happened there. These guys are trained to be great once they have the ball in their hands. He makes people miss. He shows you the speed, and it's a big chunk play in the pass game.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get those running backs on the ground. Great start on this first game.
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And the deflection by the defense brings up 4th down.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Blasted as he lets it go. And the 4th down pass falls incomplete, and they'll have to give up the football. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Fires to the tight end. Wide open spaces. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling.
Man, what a weapon in this offense to have a tight end that you can throw the football to, not just over the middle, not just to move the sticks, but a guy like this that can absolutely blaze, like a Warren, like a Bowers we've seen over the years, that can make huge plays down the field after the catch.
They'll snap it from the 30 on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Got his man. And he's brought down after a nice game.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Quickly complete. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. The Buckeyes are in the hurry up. Out of the gun, the inside give. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop.
How about the response by this defense? You gave up some yards, so what? Bowed your neck now on 3rd and goal, 3 stops in a row when it matters most, forcing the offense into a critical 4th down.
Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Quick strike through the air for the score. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Got his man quickly. He will not get there. Brought down at the 1, and the 2-point try is no good.
Ohio State 6, Texas Tech 0.
They already have the lead, and they're trying to build it here in the first quarter with an onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he's able to pick up a few yards as we reach the end of the first quarter.
Ohio State 6, Texas Tech 0.
First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Scanning the field, it's Morton. Grab near the sticks, it's Williams. Knocked down at the 34 after a pickup of 5. It's a first down.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. No huddle here for the offense. He's got it again. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19.
And this is an offense that really relies on its running game on that 2nd down call, giving it to the back, letting him find a way to go get a first.
Looking to throw on first down. It's complete on the right side. Touchdown, Red Raiders! A great catch and run for 6.
This offense needed a big play, and that is the guy that they need to go to help create a spark on offense. Awesome job.
And they move on top with the extra point, 7-6. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They have some time here late in the half. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. Looking deep. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half. The referee signaled for the 2-minute timeout. And the Buckeyes are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. They'll run play action. Now improvising. On the run, fires downfield. That one's going to keep him awake tonight as he just missed him.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but he, I think, just invoked the fear of God into this defense because this 3 and out has been sensational.
Sends it downfield. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. Touchdown, Ohio State. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And that is such a backbreaker for the defense. 4th and long, they're expecting throw that time. Everybody's got their eye on the QB, and still somehow they let that guy get in behind him for the long touchdown. That simply cannot happen.
And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. To the air, it's Morton. Got it in the middle, it's West. They pick up half of it, it'll be 2nd and 5. And the Red Raiders moving quickly to the line. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. On, close to the marker, it's Douglas. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. Looking downfield on first down. Throws to the wideout. Got it in the middle, it's West. There he goes. He's showing it all. The juice, the jets, the moves, and he's got it down to the 16-yard line. The Red Raiders will snap it on 1st and 10. Now from inside the red zone, using the quick game. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Red Raiders!
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Got a man in the middle. He's down to the 38-yard line, and they can't stop the clock.
Great job by the offense. Listen, if the defense is going to sit back in zone, you know what you got to do. Run those crossers across the formation. Those guys that are looking at the quarterback, they're not trying to pick up.
And that ball is hauled in inside the 35.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. Fires toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
That is such a great play by that defender. And how many times on deep balls do we see PI? Do we see pass interference? In situations just like that, that defender did an outstanding job.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. He's got it. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Guys, how much better does it feel if you go to that locker room with a lead? They have a chance to do it here. He's brought down at the 6th, of the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
Man, that was beautiful clock management. Great job by this offense, sustaining the drive, not getting too much in a panic, and finishing the drive with a touchdown with not a lot of time on the clock.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And with the extra point, they're on top by 5. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown, and they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Waning seconds of the first half, let's see just how aggressive they'll be. He wants to change this route. Looking to throw, it's Morton. Fires left. Makes the grab. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Looking to throw on first down. Looking for a huge play. He can't haul it in. Incomplete. They took a shot, but that's how we'll wrap up the half. They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the second half. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
Man, how about that? You come out of the locker room, you just had a little bit of a break, you rested, you told your club we're going to come out, and now we're going to be aggressive. We're going to kick an onside, even though we're winning and you failed. Now this defense better step up and respond.
They'll start this drive going to the air. With the catch, it's Tate. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
That's just a mental error. On defense, you got to watch the ball. I understand the quarterback shouting and he's clapping and there's all this crowd noise, but you just got to hone in, watch the football before you come out of your stance.
Got his man to the left. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. The Buckeyes have pushed it inside the 20. To the air on first down. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
And this QB's had some success, man, throwing to the football in the end zone. Like 3 touchdown passes today. Nice job by the defense responding, right? Don't give up.
And that one is picked up in the end zone. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Tell you what, defensive players don't always see where the ball is. They see the receiver and they get to chase him, but really good job seeing where the receiver is, going and making an interception, making a big play, getting the ball back to your offense.
Looking to throw, it's Morton. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Couldn't find much room on the return, but what a costly miscue, and they've got it at the 26-yard line. Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone. Intercepted, big play, stops the drive. Trying to take it back. Crosses midfield. The 30, the 20, 10. Touchdown, Red Raiders. What momentum you get when the defense comes up with a play like that.
And doing a great job in coverage. Obviously, you got to play run first as a linebacker always. That's your first thought process. But then reading the QB's eyes, breaking on the football, catching it. And then from there, it was easy. Just take it right to the house.
He's got it for the 2-point conversion.
You know, teams practice 2-point plays all throughout the week and all throughout the year for situations like that. You need to make it a 3-point game so your opponent can only tie now with a field goal. Great job of execution.
No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Just a short pass to the tight end. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Finds his man. It's Tate. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
The Buckeyes are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. Creates a little room. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down, and they got to keep that up.
And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. Taking it the other way. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
You've got to be so careful as a quarterback throwing over the middle of the field with this linebacker. He is so good in coverage, reading the quarterback's eyes. He'll make you pay, and he did right there with that pick 6.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. Back to throw, it's Sayin. Buys a little time. Rolling, throwing, looking right. And a big play on the outside. What a job to keep those feet in bounds and get the completion. Suddenly, after that last big play, they're on the move. 1st and 10 from the 44. Wants to throw on 1st down. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
Nice job by the defense there, taking all throws away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put that football in the field to play, so that ball obviously had to go out of bounds.
And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about.
Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players.
And talk about being an impact player for his defense. That's now his 2nd interception in this game. Time and time again, when they've thrown his direction, he's come up with a big play. And in a tight game like this, those 2 interceptions, that is massive for this defense.
Caught over the middle. It's Joyner. They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move the chains.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead. They know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the 3rd. They had a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Wide receiver comes in motion. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Can't get him to the ground. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Now facing a 3rd and long. Back to pass, it's Morton. Grabbed over the middle, it's Eakin. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker.
Well, it's a nice job tackling that defense. I know one guy missed, but you saw the effort. Other guys coming and flying to the football. They knew how big that 3rd down was. They had to get the stop to give themselves a chance to now get off the field.
Makes a grab past the marker. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the 1st down.
And that is the advantage of having versatility at the running back position, right? It's 4th down. Everyone in the stadium thinks he's going to get the handoff, but because of his ability to catch the football, he's a weapon in the passing game. And on a critical down and distance like that, comes up with a huge 1st down.
They make the stop, give him 3 yards on the carry. Ball's at the 24. We've reached a 2-minute timeout, and in all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Wants to go up top. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection. Defense knocks him down immediately after the catch, but now they're facing a goal-to-go situation from the 7. And the Red Raiders come to the line in the hurry-up. Motion from the wideout. Touch pass on the jet sweep. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to fire. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete.
Well, the defense is making some big plays here right up against their own goal line. They forced 2 straight incompletions. Now setting up 3rd down. You're expecting pass again. Is this a situation where they're going to want to blitz, or do they stay back, play zone, and try to break on the ball?
Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Really nice 3rd down sub defense there that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass. And they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback. Now forcing the incompletion, setting up 4th.
never a doubt. Right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative. Use that clock. I like the decision by this offense.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Under fire. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Well, this has been a day to forget if you're this quarterback. And I got to be honest, guys, I'm surprised he's still even in the game right now because he has had 0.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Makes a catch at the 15. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Snap in the shotgun. Starting to feel a little pressure. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
You love that decision if you're the head coach. You're trying to throw it in the end zone. Nothing's there. Good job by the quarterback, tucking it and running and just getting what he can get.
Try to barge their way in. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Wide receiver going in motion. They want to throw it. Wide out trying to get it in. Give him 6 and give them a chance with the late touchdown still alive in this one.
If we had any chance to make this happen, we had to score with a little bit of time on the clock. Now we need a miracle. Now we need to kick the onside, get an onside kick, and somehow, some way, make a big play.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. They got one of the touchdowns they needed, and they'll try to get the ball back right now with the onside kick. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time, when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
They'll try the run. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
Timeout called by the defense, 29 seconds to go.
Timeout, Ohio State.
Timeout called by the offense, 29 seconds left on the clock.
Timeout, Texas Tech.
Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. The give to the left side. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a ball.
Might be changing the route. Why are they throwing here? Under fire. Hit as he throws. Incomplete pass, and the defense comes up big, and they take over. Not all close games are created equal, but this one, man, what a ride. A matchup between a couple of ranked teams, and certainly it was a memorable one.
No doubt about it. I think there were a lot of eyeballs watching this game, not just fans of these two teams, but people maybe outside of conference affiliation looking in because this is a ranked matchup. So when you get this win, this is huge in the eyes of the committee with respect to the college football playoff. This win just means more.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Like, for the college football playoff picture, how big is it to get a big win, a ranked win, who now you're probably going to be matched up head-to-head with who's better, who's going to make the playoff. Big feather in the cap, big day for them.
Thanks so much for spending. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Fighting Irish, South Bend, Indiana, beneath the Golden Dome and Notre Dame Stadium. As we'll see the #2 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Notre Dame lining up to kick off and get this one started. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. From the gun, running back gets to give. Found that space and picked up 6 out to the 33.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up the short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Get it out on the screen. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down.
Gotta love this play call early in the football game. Like, the quarterback, get in a rhythm, run a screen play, get it to a playmaker, create some space, move the sticks, get a first down. Nice start for this offense. Quick pass on the jet motion.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
Man, they have got a weapon in this offense right there at running back. This dude is tremendous. And you think about Franco Harris, you think about Kajana Carter, Curtis Enos, Saquon Barkley, time and time again, Penn State running backs wearing defenses down. This guy is a problem, and this defense better find a way to slow him down.
And that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
He fires a bullet to the right. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Nittany Lions!
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. Looking for a man, it's Carr. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in.
And those are frustrating. Like, those drops really annoy you because those running backs are always asked to be more a part of the game plan. Get the ball more, touch it more. An awesome opportunity in the pass game to make a play, ball right in his hands, and that is a missed opportunity.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll move the wide receiver. Right back up top on 2nd and 10. The short hands, it's Fields. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Notre Dame facing a 3rd and long, trying to keep this drive alive. Trying play action. There's the pressure. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
Here comes the heat. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on downs.
What a great job by this defense.
Boise, Idaho, and Albertson Stadium, home of the Boise State Broncos. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the UCF Knights, taking on a team from the Mountain West, the Boise State Broncos. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. The Knights will kick it away to start us off. Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And off from the shotgun. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Play action. Fires on the move. It's caught downfield. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. It is great to have a tight end that can do it all and one that can get downfield and make a play.
And I like matching and mixing and matching up the play fake on play action with this tight end because it just gives him a little more time to work his route down the field. Nice play call there by the coordinator.
Single back formation, and they give it to it.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
The Broncos can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking for a gap. It's Sherrod. Only a short gain on that run. Defense played it well.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. And the Broncos look to keep this drive humming. With the back. Couldn't really get started there. Pick up a 1 to the 35.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down.
And a play like that, that seems routine, but it only works if the quarterback can get the ball out on time and out in front of the wide receiver. That allows the receiver to keep separation from the defender, and the ball hits him in stride.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Moving out of the pocket. Fires to the wideout. It's complete. Tackle made at the 9-yard line after the catch. It'll be 1st and goal. The Broncos will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The play action fake. Still looking on the move. Finds his big tight end. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. Touchdown Broncos! First score of the game goes up.
You talk about ball control offense. This offense just held the ball for the whole first quarter and then some. Strung a drive together, making the great plays when they needed them. That's a great opening statement from this offense.
So it's an 80-yard drive, and the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. This is ultra-aggressive. Still in the first half, gotten the lead and going for the onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
And you don't see a lot of these. You don't see a lot of onside kicks earlier in the game, especially in the second quarter. You still feel each other out. You're still getting into the game. You don't want to give away that momentum, but that's exactly what they did by failing on that onside kick.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there, they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Jackson gonna throw it. Finds his tight end. Oh, out of space. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. The Knights racing to the line in the hurry-up. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Looking to take a shot. And they won't make the connection, going for the big play.
Well, I like this quarterback being aggressive and taking a shot. Just a better play there by the defense.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Caught behind the line. It's Montgomery. It's a seam wide open. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. They just keep firing. Catch in the middle. It's Thomas. Touchdown, UCF! Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. Lining up for the point after and the lead. And the extra point puts them on top by 1.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Motion from the wide receiver. On the ground, it's Sharon. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
And just nowhere to go for that runner. He had no choice. That defense, they were bringing it up front. Everybody winning their one-on-ones, and they completely had him surrounded.
Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. He'll throw it. He's stopped right at the 31-yard line. That's not enough for a 1st down. It'll be 4th.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just
converts on 4th down. Still going. brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it in their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Oh, and on defense, you just got to be able to finish that play. That defender had the football in his hands. He's just got to catch it. That should have been an interception.
Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you could tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
Throwing on the run. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35. He's got the sidelines going nuts as he gets it down to the 18-yard line.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Looking for more room. He's at the 40. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Knights! And they turn it into a defensive score. It is one thing to come up with the interception. No, don't stop there. Turn it into a score.
Make a big play and don't be content. That's right. Go out and make an even bigger play, and he does it. He makes the pick and then takes it all the way back to the house. Looked like a wide receiver, for goodness sakes. Turn on the Jets, making the big play.
And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Madsen. Fires to the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
That's why the bullet pass is so important. Sometimes these defenses, they don't give you big windows to throw into. You want to take that chance, but you cannot lob that football down the field and get it in there. Nice use of the bullet pass, my friend.
Looking to throw on first down. He uncorks one deep. Pass is incomplete, and by this stage of his career, you'd think a junior quarterback might take a little better care of the football. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking downfield, and time is running short. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. They're throwing for it on fourth down. Pressure is all over him, and he can't get it off. Down he goes, and that'll bring us to the end of the first half. Welcome to the home of the Florida Gators, Ben Hill Griffin Stadium, better known as the Swamp, as we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 11th ranked team in the land, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, and guys, can't wait to get this one started. Will kick it away to start us off. And he muffs it, a loose football. Dropping back, it's Lagway. Got a man, it's Wilson. Turning it on! He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. The Gators in the hurry-up.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them, they're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Now the play fake. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And the defense catches a break on that one. And this guy's not a superstar, but he's pretty dang reliable. And we talked to them about this guy. Like, he's kind of the security blanket for the quarterback. And him to drop that football doesn't happen often. You take those lucky things when you can get them.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
The hardest thing to do in football is to play on the road. So you want to get those fans as quiet as possible. That is a great opening possession for this defense, not giving up any big plays and forcing the fourth down.
The offense stays on the field. Opening drive, still in their own territory. They'll go for it on fourth down. Pressure coming. Takes a hit as he fires. And they can't connect, and the gamble does not work out.
And I tell you what, I can justify when it's really short, but when it's fourth and medium on your side of the territory, man, that success rate continues to plummet down, and now they've just set this offense up in really good position.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. The pull and throw off the RPO. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Give to the back. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Fourth and short, I already called my third down play knowing I was going for it on fourth down. So you better believe I got the play locked and loaded. We're going for it on fourth down.
Off the play fake. Here's a heat. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself?
It's going to be tough on this defense containing this guy because he's got that sixth sense to get outside the pocket, and at that point, he's throwing it and hurting you, or you can take off and run. That time able to get the first down. Big challenge for the defense moving forward.
Working that left side now. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
And the Longhorns can really attack on this 2nd and short. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Running behind those pads, he gets a couple before he's stopped at the 18.
And that run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on third down.
And there was no space, nowhere to go. That play went absolutely nowhere.
Sometimes you just need a dude to show up and make a play, and he did.
Sometimes you just need to block that dude, and they did.
The incomplete pass, fourth down, fails, and they'll turn it over.
Great coverage on that fourth down play. Nice job blanketing the receiver out wide. The defense, you can tell, they knew they were going for it. They had a game plan. They get the big stop and turn it over to their offense.
From the gun, the running back has it. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Making side adjustments here. Looking for a man. It's Lagway. The sweet feet buy a little time. Makes the grab. It's ball. Knocked off his feet. The Gators will hustle to the line. Out of the shotgun on third down. Snagged in the middle. It's Webb. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Bring in the heat. He's got it. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup.
It's so important in football that wide receiver and quarterback are on the same page. They're understanding where I got to get the first down. Great job understanding where that marker was. Great execution, first down.
Off the play fake on first down. The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. They dial up on second and a long way to go. Wants to go up top. Got a man. It's ball. Open space at the 25. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the first down.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
From the gun, they'll try the middle. Brought down, but not before he blown his way inside the 10 to the 8.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. Grabbed in the middle. It's ball. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Gator.
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They put together an 81-yard drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Off-play action on first down. Finds the tight end. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game day.
They bring him down, but not before he gets a first down at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Manning. Pocket breaking down. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Flips it out to the back. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
Really nice job by the defense, keeping everything in front of you in that situation and rallying to the football. And now you're rewarded with 3rd down. So we'll see on this next play, they do the same thing here, or if they sell out and bring the blitz.
On 3rd down, going up top. Picked off. A rare misread, a mistake from this quarterback.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
They'll open this drive and snap it from the 44. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Makes the grab. It's Hansen. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds.
And it makes it so hard on the defense trying to stop these guys because they're not just throwing it to wide receivers in the passing game. They've got a huge weapon here at tight end, and he just shows you how difficult he is to bring down after the catch.
Back to throw, it's Lagway. Looking down the middle. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking downfield on first down. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
This defense knew coming in the offense was going to try to test them. They were going to try to take some shots vertically down the field. Defense was ready for that one.
He boomed it through. A 50-yard field goal showing off that powerful back. And the Gators will kick it away to crank up the second half. The returner will field it and try to do some business. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man on the outside. Runs through the tackle. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. They'll line up for a second down play. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll run play action. Throws to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Wingo. Gets away from one, he's got space. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. They were backed up, and then suddenly they weren't. They've got it 1st and 10 now inside the 50. Use the play fake, now to throw. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. To the air, it's Manning. Oh, they're after him. They get to him as he throws. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. So that penalty is going to cost them the first down as they back up, and now it's second down. Now on second down. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. Tosses it incomplete.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
Trying play action. Another incompletion on third down.
And that's disappointing for this offense. I mean, you talked about it at halftime. Like, we've got to come out and start fast. We're trailing. Got to put some drives together, some possessions, and they come out on the first drive and kind of flounder around.
And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover. Welcome, everyone, to AT&T Stadium, home of the Cowboys here in Arlington, Texas. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up and get this bowl game underway. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. To throw, it's Simpson. Makes the catch, it's Miller. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. Did a nice job of it.
Fires to the wideout. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And that's kind of a double whammy for this offense, because on their opening drive, not only did they turn it over with the interception, but they've now set their defense up in a really tough spot deep in their own end.
Dances away to buy time. Pulls it in. It's Peoples. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. And the Buckeyes headed quickly to the line. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. Offense changing the play. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Ohio State. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. He gets a block. He's on the loose. And there he goes. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown time. That dude ought to have a lethal sticker on his helmet. Anytime he touches it, it can be a score. He touched it, and it was.
No doubt. Unbelievable speed. And if you're back deep for a kickoff, obviously, you've got those wheels. But to be able to get through, and guess what? No flags. You know it's going to count. Great job by the special teams being special.
He'll bring it out. It's Graham. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Back to throw. It's Sayin. On the run. Still looking. Got him, and nobody's close. There he goes. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
He rifles one deep down the middle. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
If you don't have good vision, you're not going to be a middle-of-the-field safety. You got a lot of ground to cover from hash to hash. You better be able to see the quarterback. You better be able to see routes and break on the football. Nice job seeing the formation, seeing the route, breaking on it, and making the interception.
Going up top. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Flips it out on the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning.
Those screen passes, I want those defensive linemen to run right up the field, and I want to throw it right over their head where I got some space and I can get my running back going. That is the opposite of what happened right there. There was no space. He couldn't even get going.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
And on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him.
Gonna take a shot. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Going the other way, and he's got room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Well, the defense is feeling it now, right? 2 picks and 2 straight drives. Their guys have been all over the field making plays when the ball's in the air. D coordinator's got to love that.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Caught near the sticks. It's Smith. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the...
Lots of running room. And they'll move the chains, and a good way to wrap up the first quarter. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. That pass is incomplete, but this has been a period in which the offenses have shined. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. To the air. It's Sayin. Got it! He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal.
They're going to sit back in zone. I'm going to make sure I know exactly what they're doing, find those holes, find those crossing patterns, and take advantage of that zone coverage.
The Buckeyes trying to pay off the threat on first and goal. And this was just a low man wins battle right on the doorstep of the goal line, and the defense comes up with the stop. And the D denied him on second and goal. Tries again to get it in. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Buckeyes want to pick up the tempo. He might want another play. Third and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Fit it in the window for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. To the air on first down. Moves around to clear up the vision. Blasted as he lets it go. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
And the QB leaves the pocket and he scrambles out. He goes to his right. And I love how he keeps his eyes down the field, trying to make a play, trying to throw the football with the relentless chase. I love it. Getting to the quarterback. He throws an inaccurate pass because he gets whacked as he throws the football. His job chasing by the defense.
Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. And here's the third interception of the night. Never had a chance to get rolling after the pick, but he gives them the ball in prime field position at the 40. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Looking to pass, it's Sayin. The quick out. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? So now it's second and long. Quarterback making checks. Going to sling it on second down. Using his legs to buy some time. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, a check down will be the last resort.
Not a ton of play calls for third in California when you're on offense. You know you're going to have your quarterback holding on to the football. You really got to think about how you're going to protect him. Offensive coordinator may want to think about using more max protect schemes, get more bodies in to give this quarterback a chance.
He'll be forced out of bounds. Big pickup definition of four-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere. Just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do. But maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense, a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Running into the open space. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. This third down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. And the defense, got him at the 27.
This offense is going to have to come up with a plan to block this guy. He is an absolute monster, and he showed you all his tools on that sack.
The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. Just a few seconds to go here in the first half, and they'll send out the field goal team. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And that lead grows even bigger.
Ohio State 17, Alabama 7.
Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Might be calling a hot route. To throw, it's saying. It's complete to the left. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. And the Buckeyes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Grab near the marker. It's Tate. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
Handoff to the single back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
Fires to the big fella. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. What that means is keeping third downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play.
Quickly complete. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41.
It's all about critical downs and distances on defense. You want to be great here defensively, you've got to be good on third down and in the red zone. For this defense giving up a third down like that, that is just a good punch.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. To the air, it's Sayin. Dances away. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Ohio State 17, Alabama.
They go back to work in the final period of this one. Wants to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Smith. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
offenses late in the football game with the lead get conservative. I like they didn't. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback.
Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
Really nice job by the quarterback there of just letting the play develop. He had his eyes down in the middle of the field, and I think when he saw that deep middle area vacated, he said to himself, I've got a guy running right into that area. I'm throwing this thing on time, and this is going to be a touchdown. That's exactly what happened.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. Defense dropping into soft coverage. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires to the right. It's caught. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Looking to scramble. On the run, deep down the right side. Throw to the end zone, picked off.
And once the QB left the pocket, it felt like he was locking in on his dude, his playmaker out wide. I think the defense knew it too. Nice job taking the big playmaker away, breaking on the football, and going making a big INT for this defense.
Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. They're dealing with a second and long. Motion from the wideout. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. This time he's got his man. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Wide open downfield. There's not a lot more beautiful in football than the play action and the open tight end.
Because it freezes those linebackers, it freezes those safeties because they have to come up for a second and play the run, and then the big tight ends, big targets on the back end can catch the football and make big plays.
He wants to go deep. What a grab along the left sideline. Got the foot down in a strong throw. Put it right on the money. The Buckeyes want to move quickly. Quarterback may change this route. Wide receiver going in motion. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Steps away. Lets it fly. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And the route is on.
Salt enter wound, right? Late in the fourth quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and get me another touchdown.
And now they'll try to get the two-point conversion, guys. They'll send the back in motion. The snap sets up the throw. He's got it. Two-point try is good as they build on this lead.
He saw the one-on-one opportunity, lobbed it up for the fade. Nice job making the catch, and they convert the two-point conversion.
But see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or two, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. He's taking a deep shot. And his fifth interception of the game, a miracle they haven't pulled him yet. Didn't have a lot of room to run after the pick, but he's done his job. They have it at the 44. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. What a feeling this has to be, David, in complete control and headed toward victory formation.
Yeah, no stress, under a couple minutes.
Makes the grab inside the 30. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23.
Well, this offense has just been dialing up explosive play after explosive play. That's a big part of why they have a huge lead at this point. And even in the fourth quarter with that lead, they are still taking shots. They are still being aggressive. Pedal to the metal.
He'll pull it down. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they've knocked him down at the 17.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
To the end zone, and it's picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Obviously, this game hasn't gone the way they would have liked, but coaches are always looking for positive moments and things that you can build on. How about that young man going out, getting an interception? Yeah, they're being blown out. They're probably not going to win this football game, but that is the type of play that as a coaching staff.
Going over the top. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. Touchdown, Bama!
How about the bomb? The Hail Mary coming out, and the offense executes it great. They throw the ball deep. Where's the defense? Man, you know this ball is going deep. You know they need it. They got to have it. And the defense just doesn't play great, doesn't get to the football to make a play.
And he made the extra point without problem. All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things that are going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
That's going to do it for us here, and for these two teams, that's going to do it for a season. Another bowl game in the books, and the season is wrapped. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, and our entire crew behind the scenes, I'm Reese Davis, signing. on to AT&T Stadium, home of the Cowboys here in Arlington, Texas. As we'll see the number 6 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the 3rd-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Kickoff team is out there, ready to get this bowl game underway. And this game will start with a kickoff going. And give this offense tremendous opening field position. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Handoff to the lone back. Slithers into space. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
Great offenses always stay ahead of the chains. That run right there, now you're in a good position. It's not 2nd and long. It's not 3rd and long.
Looking for the end zone. Got it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Ducks.
I don't know how many people expected this to happen, playing on the road in this environment against a better opponent, but they showed tremendous poise. On the opening drive, nice execution. They score the touchdown. That was big time.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Offense in a bunch formation. Tight end now in motion. Back to pass, it's Sayin. The sure hand, it's Smith. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. The Buckeyes want to crank the tempo. To the air on second down. And a quick shuffle pass. And the Buckeyes are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Gets the back moving. Looking to throw for it. Now sliding to his left. Makes a grab for a big play. Breaks into the open on the left. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him and you got to give him the ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball and let him do the rest. Dangerous weapon out of the backfield, catching the football, making the big play.
He's looking to throw. He's into the end zone for the 2, and he gives them the lead. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well and not give back that last score. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Off play action. Rushes on him. That's reeled in. It's Hughes. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. They'll turn to the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. On the direct snap, it's Hughes. They might go back to that one in a big spot as they pick up the first down out of the Wildcat.
3rd and inches, everybody knows what's coming, but it's so dang hard to stop it. You better get penetration with that defensive line. They didn't do a good enough job. Running back falls forward and does his job.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And I understand what the offense is trying to do. Use the wide side of the field, right? Use all that space, pitch on the outside, get on the edge. But the defense was too disciplined. Great job setting the edge, not letting them get outside, making the big tackle.
The play action fake. That's caught. It's Hughes. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Nice job recognizing the route defensively there. As soon as that ball was thrown, that defender knew exactly who it was going to, and he was able to make the tackle at the perfect time. No gain on that one.
It'll be 3rd and long. Sends it back in motion. Moore will throw. Fires to the right. Oh, he makes the play. It's intercepted. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48.
And this ball looks like it just got away from the quarterback. I think he made the right decision. He was going to the receiver that seemed open, but just not very accurate on the throw, and that leads to the interception.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Quarterback making adjustments. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Got the quick pass. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
And this defense is figuring out early in this football game, man. They've got to be dialed in because this passing attack, it's lethal. They get it to their speedsters, and after the catch, they're really good. Got to tighten up that coverage and get those guys on the ground when they catch the football.
The huge play got him on the porch, but now they got a kick in the door. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. They'll go to the air on second and short. And the pass falls incomplete, and we are through one quarter.
That's the end of the first quarter. Ohio State 8, Oregon 7.
They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Surging forward on the sneak. Sneak gets it done.
The defense knew coming into this game they were going to have their hands full. Not only did they have to worry about these running backs in the running game, they had to worry about the quarterback as well. On design runs and on scrambles, they didn't have an answer for him right there.
And he tacked on the extra point. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Defense not showing press coverage. Under fire. Quickly to the tight end. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
Looking for space. It's Hughes. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Moore to the air. He's moving out of the pocket. He goes out of bounds just short of the 30 and the 29-yard line. And when you're backed up, execution like that at a premium. And the Ducks will snap it on 1st and 10. Plenty of time in the pocket, and he'll sling it out to the left. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. Keep spinning the bean like that, and you start to believe this kid might have the talent to someday be the third 10,000-yard passer in Oregon history.
No doubt. And you know what Ducks fans love? They love points. They love offense. They love playing fast. That's what they are. That's who they are. That's what they want their teams to be every single week.
The Ducks have this offense rolling. Looking downfield on 1st down. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Touchdown, Oregon! They won it all, and that is exactly what they got.
And that's what I love about empty sets and formations on offense, is that when you spread the defense out, you create bigger lanes to throw into. You saw it right there.
They opt to go for 2 to try to tie it up right now. He's looking to pass. Under fire. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive. He'll bring it out. It's Graham. He was bold to bring that thing out of the end zone, but he'll go out of bounds at the 17-yard line. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Got him downfield. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down.
And when you run those drag routes, it just takes a little bit of know-how. And when I say that, receivers got to understand, find space. My quarterback's going to find me. He's looking for that space at the same time. Nice throw, nice catch. Way to get the first down.
He's loose. Makes the stop at the 49, but not before he gets in plus territory, gets 15 and a first down.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
Just nosing into enemy territory at the 49. It's first and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. They get him down at the 34-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Fires deep toward the end zone. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
Sometimes it's players, not plays, or sometimes it's both. And when you got that guy and you put him in the slot and you let him burn for a go route right past a nickel corner or one of the reserve corners or a safety, that's a great job by the offense, and that speed you can't teach, and that's why he's in the house for 6.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And perhaps a slightly more difficult attempt from the 8. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. Defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half. Moore will throw. Unloads to the wideout. And the timing just a hair off.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. And the intended target was not open. That's why that one fell incomplete.
Second and 10, he'll throw again. He's going up top. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down. The third down's coming up.
Well, they hoped up already once for a score today, so the quarterback's going back to him again deep down the field, but it falls incomplete.
Going to have to come up with a play on third and 10 from inside their own 20. Got it in the middle. It's low. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. Fourth down, and the clock keeps dwindling away, and they'll try to get the snap off quickly. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Going to try to get it himself. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. They kept that drive alive, but still ground to cover here on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Hughes. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
The Ducks in a good spot here with second and short. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Gets rid of it. It's complete to the right. Shoved out of bounds after a big gain. They'll mark it at the plus 42. And the Ducks with the 1st and 10. Moore to the air. He's got an open man. He's finally stopped, and not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Motion from the back. From the red zone, looking for a man. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time for one final play of the half. The corners are walked up tight. Looking to throw. Here's the pressure. Quarterback desperately trying to get it off, and he cannot. And that'll bring us to the end of the first half. And do you think there will be second guessing about passing on a field goal try? The Ducks will boot it away to start the second half. He'll be brought down quickly. That's always the risk when you bring it out of the end zone. You can make it to the 25 or not. In this case, not. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. Turning on the Jets. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk after the 30-yard line.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Scanning the field, it's Sayin. Good timing on the quick out. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the first down.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. Got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
Solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
The Buckeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's Smith. Makes the stop at the 49. Give him 5 yards on the play and a first down.
Yeah, and that was tough on the DB, right? He's trying to cover the receiver on a drag route, running back over the middle of the field. You're trying to avoid all the linebackers, all the congestion. He just couldn't stay with them long enough, and as a result, fresh set of downs for the offense.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And this D needs more of that, man. This is a really close football game, and you got to get these stops down the stretch and meet the physical challenge of this offense, and they do right there, man. And that's one step closer to getting this football back and maybe making this thing a football game.
Firing to the right, complete. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. Makes the grab. Finds a crease at the 20. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. When that receiver got free, it was
receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short, and he did the rest of the work.
He gets into the end zone for the 2, and that is big. It's now a 3-possession game. Kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Moore will throw. And he gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. The Ducks are in the hurry-up.
And this defense came to play. They know about the high-profile QB. They rose to the challenge.
Picked off. What a play to set him up.
Heat up them pass rushers, bring in them DBs. That's what I'm doing in this situation. When I got the lead by a couple scores late in the ball game, in the fourth quarter, I'm going to rush the passer like crazy. I'm going to put all those DBs back playing the pass. That's what happened. Great job understanding they're going to have to take shots. We get the interception. This one's almost over.
Going for the big play. Makes the catch. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And the punishment has been extended. And with the way he's throwing it right now, there are some big names at the top of that record list. J.T. Barrett, Dwayne Haskins, Justin Fields might be getting ready to move them down a notch.
And moving those guys down, that's a day. That's the day you dream about. That's the day where the ball's barely touching the ground. You're in a zone, and everything is going your way.
Looks like he's going to try to return it. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. To work up top. He's going for it all. And he throws another interception, his third of the night. Bringing it back. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Ohio State. The defense gets it done with that huge interception return.
Welcome, folks, to Hard Rock City and the home of the Dolphins here in Miami, Florida. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Texas Longhorns, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit, and this is it. This football season's ultimate game. Time to find out who's going to emerge as national champion. The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. And he's stopping short of the 25 there. Offense begins at the 22. Looking to throw. It's Manning. Gets the ball on Hazen's head, but it's incomplete.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Looking deep to the right side. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. And he's in the clear down the right side, end zone ahead. The Longhorns will crank up the tempo. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Receiver makes the grab. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first timeout. Great start for this offense. 3 plays, and suddenly it's a 1st and goal. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. Touchdown, Texas. They strike first in this national title bout. In a national championship game, you can't do a better job than setting the tone immediately.
Look, it's the biggest game of the year, so you got to bring your best. An opening drive, the offense right there just did that. That's how you get this thing started.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Back to pass. It's Sayan. He escapes the pocket. That's reeled in. It's Peoples. And we're able to get him down. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. From the shotgun. Drops back looking for an open man. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch. Gets the 1st down in the process.
See what the call is on 1st and 10. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half as they try to make some adjustments here. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. The short completion of the tight end. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Short completion there. Second down coming up. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Boy, what a big-time play here by this wide receiver. You know, sometimes, Chris, I wonder if Woody Hayes would be enjoying this modern passing attack from his Buckeyes. And I like to think that winning would outweigh any concerns he may have about that ball being in the air so often.
Brought down, but broke the tackle to produce a solid gain there. The Buckeyes looking to run some tempo here.
That's a really good run by this offense. And, Chris, here they go. Up-tempo offense looking for a first down.
And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. So let's see what the play caller likes here on 3rd and short from the +27. Back to pass. It's Sayan. Pressure is coming. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big 3rd down defensive play.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get...
Looking downfield near the end zone. Can't connect in the long throw. Incomplete. A 4th down stop.
Chris, I like the call here going for it on 4th down, but the receiver has got to do a better job of knowing exactly where that first down marker is and run that route a yard or two beyond the sticks to be able to give yourself a chance to...
Oh, and he fumbles. Scooped up in the defense. Here he goes. Touchdown, Buckeyes. The defense comes up huge in this championship game. Listen to the crowd. A defensive touchdown, and suddenly this national championship game is dead even, Kirk.
Wow, great job by this defense of coming up with a turnover and then also being able to turn that into a touchdown. Now all of a sudden the momentum feels like it is shifted, and we have a national championship on the line here.
Bringing it out. It's Moore. Oh, and he's got some space here. Just able to stop him, but it's a great return. Lucky to prevent a touchdown. They'll begin the drive with excellent field position. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Looking for his big tight end. And it's complete. What a grab by the receiver right near the sideline. You guys up front lined up. It's first down.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
Looks to the left for a quick throw. Oh, what a grab! Touchdown, Longhorns. They connect for 6.
Now, this defense is so caught up in all the wide receivers, they forgot about the running back. He's not just back there running the ball. This guy's involved in the passing game. A nice throw and catch and a touchdown.
The extra point gives them a 14-7 lead. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to throw. It's Sayan. Quick throw to the flat. It's a screen. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. The Buckeyes will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looking deep downfield to the left. And the pass falls incomplete. They took a downfield shot in the final play of the opening quarter. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Try to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Enough for a first down at the 37. The Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. On the move now. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run. Second down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And is intercepted. Look out, he's in the clear. Touchdown, Texas. A defensive score in the title game, and this place is coming unhinged.
Boy, what a tough blow for this offense. Already in field goal range, and the quarterback puts one in the defense's arms. He takes it all the way back for a touchdown. Huge momentum swing here in the first half.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Tate. He's tackled at the 10. Not good field position to start the drive. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Scanning the field. It's Saying. And he can't hold on right in his hands. And he dropped it. So second down after the incompletion. Pre-snap motion from the offense. They look to throw it here on second down. Defense is coming after him. It's a deep shot to the right. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. He's in the clear. Now here he goes. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up for the first down. While moments ago, backed up close to their own end zone, now threatening with a first and goal. Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here, trying to cut into this lead before halftime. First and goal, a good chance to chip away at the lead before halftime. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Just a misfire here by the quarterback. These are tight windows, man. They open and close so quickly. You got to almost anticipate where you're going to put the ball.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Ball knocked away in the end zone. A great defensive play.
Hey, Chris, let's give credit to this defense. Forced into the red zone, backs against the goal line, but they're fighting and breaking up what they can.
Trying to throw for it on third and goal. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Now begin with a quick throw to the left. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. The Longhorns will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Back to throw. It's Manning. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Well, this quarterback's having one of those games you just dreamed about. A lot of yards and a lot of touchdown passes. And in fact, he had open receivers again for another big play. The defense finally got pressure on him, or I think it would have been potentially another touchdown.
Now the offense facing a third and long from their own 41. Receiver in motion now. Looking to throw yet again. The pocket breaking down. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the third down pressure worked.
The quarterback did all he could here to wait until the last possible moment, but he waits just a hair too long, which allows the defense to actually hit him as he throws the ball.
Fires it to the wideout. It's a fourth down stop. The offense will take over in plus territory.
Oh, man, this one is going to sting. I mean, you can see that this head coach and offensive coordinator, they have faith in the quarterback and the offense to deliver, and you like that. But now, their own defense is going to have to bail them out a bit here.
So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Looking to throw it on first down. Caught by the receiver. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Great move in the open field. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
That's another positive gain here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, man. You've got to take chances and mix up your coverages because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
The senior able to make the stop after a short gain. They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Looking to pass. It's Saying. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, he can't hang on. What an opportunity to score there. Instead, incomplete and third down.
Really good job here by the defense in coverage. Did a nice job here of staying in phase with the receiver. There's no chance for a completion at all.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. And the wideout goes in motion. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Grab down the middle. It's Peoples. Ball carrier tackled at the 2. A solid gain on that completion. They move the 6. They'll go to the line here on first down now. And they're trying to punch it in here. Defense expecting run. They'll stop him short of the goal line. Defense spends their second timeout to try to regroup.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Okay, now it's second and goal from the 1. They feed the fullback this time. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit.
Man, I really thought on second goal you might see the offensive coordinator elect to throw the ball, but instead try to catch the defense napping by running. Man, does it backfire.
An important third down and goal now. Now someone moved this a bit too early. That'll cost him 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So play number 7 on this drive is a third down and goal. To throw, it's Saying. Touchdown, Buckeyes, as they put 6 more on the board. And this national championship game is now dead even, Kirk. We're going to have a fun finish here.
Yeah, maybe I'm being hopeful, but this has the makings of an instant classic right now. The way these teams are matching each other at an elite level in the national championship, it's getting more advanced the further we go. I'm with you. Maybe it comes down to the wire.
Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking to scramble. It's a deep shot right down the middle. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Finally, they make the tackle, but this defense reeling after a huge explosive play. The DB's backing off from the line now. Moves out of the pocket. Back-to-back deep shots. And it's hauled in way downfield. They finally make the stop after a big gain, but that'll wrap up the first half of play. Longhorns will kick this away to begin the second half. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground. As the first down is still going. The tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. The Buckeyes will come to the line to run the hurry-up. To the air, it's Sayin. Caught over the middle, it's Smith. Tough running there, breaks a tackle, picks up the first down.
That's another accurate throw by this quarterback. And Chris, when we did our prep to get ready for the national championship, we all knew that this quarterback potentially could have a big day. But I didn't expect him to get into this kind of zone. This guy cannot miss just having one of those dream performances.
The shotgun handoff here. Picks up 2, so it's second and 8.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Grab down the middle. It's Smith. You make the stop at the 26, but it's a first down. This offense in good scoring position now.
Well, he continues to have time to throw the football, and he makes his defense pay for it. Now, they realized coming into this game, they had to take away his ability to throw the football downfield, but it's the receivers and their plays after the catch that's really giving them a hard time.
Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. On third down, drops to throw. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. So the coach will decide to settle for 3 points here. Out comes the field goal unit. Makes it look easy. And they jump back in front.
Well, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. Longhorns offense takes the field. Secondary backed up off the ball now. He'll hand it off. Breaks into the clear. Now here he goes. Touchdown, Longhorns. To put them on top now.
Well, this is what this running back brings to the table for this offense. He's always one touch away from a huge play. And here he gets the ball, gets some space, and from there, no one's going to catch him on his way to the end zone.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. First play of the drive now from the 25. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Throws it to the right. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half.
Timeout, Texas.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 25. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Lets it go quickly. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. They keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46.
Boy, what a throw and catch again by the Ohio State Buckeye offense. You think about how Ohio State has been able to really grow over the years. Go back and think about Chris Carter back in the 80s and Joey Galloway in the 90s. And, of course, most recently with Garrett Wilson and Chris Olave, Jackson Smith and Jigba. So many great receivers, and it's been fun to watch this young man today.
He's in the clear. Tackled after he makes the first down as the seconds tick away here in the 3rd quarter.
Texas 28, Ohio State 24.
So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They open the 4th by going to the air. It's an out route, the catch made. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
The Buckeyes are in the red zone. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Important 2nd down play coming up. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw.
From the snap of the ball, it looked like he knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. But the guy just had him blanketed, and he's still trying to get the ball squeezed in there. He's got to do a better job of working through his progressions to find that open man.
Looking to throw it again. Tries to get it to the running back. Goes to his right side there for the completion. They've got him down at the 3. Big gain on that completion.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. Forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
1st and goal. Can the offense punch it in and claim the lead here in the 4th quarter? On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Touchdown, Ohio State. And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
Boy, just a great job here by the offensive line and the running back to be able to get this ball into the end zone late in the game like this, now in the 4th quarter, to give them the lead.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Looking downfield, it's Manning. He escapes the pocket. Looks to the left, pass caught. Makes a move and breaks free. What a catch and run by the junior. They'll crank the tempo here for this next play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Tackle up near midfield at the 48.
That's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Looking deep for late game heroics. Catch made wide open way downfield.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
So that huge gain quickly sets up a 1st and goal just inside the 10. From the gun, he looks for an open man. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down.
And that's just a great job by this defense of affecting the rhythm of this offense. These guys are in go mode here in the 4th quarter, trying to come back to win this game, and the defense is meeting the challenge so far.
Touchdown, Texas. They jump on top here in the final minute.
Here we go. They take the lead. What an amazing comeback by this team and this offense. Now it comes down to can their defense hold the lead with under a minute to go.
Extra point knocked right down the middle. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start the 25. First play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to pass. It's Sayan. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on. Offense needs points quickly here, trying to dial up some explosive plays. Let's see what they've got called. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Freshman shows inexperience. Lucky he didn't get intercepted.
Now that's going to bring up a critical 3rd down here as we're late into this football game in a drive where they need points. This quarterback's got to take control of this huddle, make sure everybody's on the same page. You have multiple plays that you could go to, whether it's a run or a pass, but you've got to come up with a 1st down.
Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. And the offense will spend a timeout here with 20 seconds on the clock. And that completion, Kirk, puts him over 300 yards passing today.
Yeah, anytime a quarterback has a day like this, really it all has to come together with the offensive line play, the receivers running these great routes, and he's just in sync. He's kind of in that zone right now, and he'll be the first one to tell you how much his teammates have helped him out today.
1st down, looking to throw the football. Right down the middle, it's Peoples. The offense spends a timeout here. There's 16 seconds remaining.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Here we go. Final minutes of this national championship game. Can this quarterback step up, become a hero? They'll change the pre-snap look now. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Quick throw to the left. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. He could go. Muscles past the defender. They finally bring him down, but what? Welcome to Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. As we'll see the #3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 9th-ranked team, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. drives will kick it away to get this game going. Returner decides to field it. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Scanning the field. It's Simpson. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. On the run here. Let's it go. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Pass complete. It's second down now. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. Handoff here from the shotgun. It tests the middle, but gets stuffed. That one goes nowhere. Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Breaks into the clear. Now here he goes. They finally stop him, but not before he gets to the 16-yard line.
Chris, we've talked about this guy all week. We sat down with him yesterday in the production meeting. He had that look in his eye that he thought he might have a big day. And, man, is he off to a good start. Play after play, matchup after matchup. This guy puts the ball right on the money to give them big yards through the air.
Here comes a throw from the red zone. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
Looking downfield, it's Simpson. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. And that's a solid return after the interception.
This just goes to show you everybody makes mistakes. This quarterback is looked and viewed as one of the top quarterbacks in the entire country. But even he makes a poor decision, puts the ball into coverage, and he throws an interception here early in the game.
Fires it to the wideout. He makes the grab. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. The Buckeyes looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
And there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
And the defense brings him down. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Running out of time in the pocket. The receiver grabs it. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
I love the call here by the offensive coordinator, getting this wide receiver involved early in the game. Obviously a long way to go, but you want this receiver to make a big impact today and get his confidence established early.
Defense will make the stop of what will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. To throw, it's Sayin. Grab near the sticks. It's Peoples. He's in the clear. They make the tackle, but this offense now in scoring position. First down to the 32.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
Second down after the incompletion. Quarterback making some changes at the line. They'll look to throw it here on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. They make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a first down in the red zone. The Buckeyes line up on 1st and 10 now. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Looks left and finds his target there. It's a fumble. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Strong game by this quarterback.
Chris, that's a free ball. Anybody can jump on that. The offense, presence of mind to see it and get on top of that. That's going to be a touchdown. What a play.
And he stopped short. The two-point try fails. They can't build on their lead here. I believe they're going to line up here to go for the onside kick. On the hand seam all over that to make the cover.
All I can think of is maybe they saw something in the first quarter that made them think that an onside kick would work here. But they came up a bit short. Now we'll see if their defense can hold them and limit the damage.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
The defense has got to do a better job of communicating. That is a wide-open receiver. They catch a break by an errant throw by the quarterback.
Second down after that previous play. Dropping back, it's Simpson. Looking for the wideout. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Tackle made after a big gain.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Alabama has now moved into the red zone. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Using his legs. It's Young. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Oh, and a flag before the snap. Looked like the defense jumped into the neutral zone there. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Got a very comfortable 2nd down and 3 after that defensive penalty. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. The pass rush closing in. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1.
I really like this call by this offense on 2nd and short. Looking to maybe take a shot downfield. Nobody is open, so instead, he's able to just tuck it, run, and pick up a nice first down.
QB sneak. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
No, I don't blame him to go with the quarterback sneak here to try to pick up just enough yards for the first down. But hey, man, give credit to that defense. They did not budge at all. They kept him short of the first down.
It's press coverage now from both DBs. He'll pitch it. Brought down quickly after the pitch. The defense reading that option very well.
Well, when they called that one in, I doubt they thought it was going to go backwards like it did. Normally, you can get a few out of these option plays, but they got nothing here.
On 3rd and goal, he's going to try to throw for it. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, tie.
Well, that's how you close a half up. What a game we have already here. Looks like we're going to be all tied up heading into half after the throw for 6.
Extra point puts it in front by 1. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. And he's brought down quickly, trying to make something happen on the return, but still doesn't get out to the 25. First play of the drive now from the 25. Dropping back, it's Sayan. Quick completion to the tight end.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody and allows you to continue.
It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. Breaks into the open. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. A big defensive score.
Oh, he tried to force it, and it backfires. Heck of a job by the defense of stepping in front of that throw and taking it all the way back for a touchdown.
And the point after makes the lead 8. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Bringing it out, it's Tate. Tackled at the 12. The coach wishes he left that one in the end zone. And the first play at the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. And looking to throw now on first down. He's running out of time here. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. So after the incompletion, it's second down.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
And he'll be sacked back at the 2-yard line. Timeout called by the defense. They go to the sideline and try to adjust. It's their first timeout. So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. From the shadow of the goal line, looking to throw the ball. Lets it fly to the wideout. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on third down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big fourth down coming up.
Trying for a fourth down completion. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. They've got him, but he easily makes the first down, and this drive keeps going. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for one or two more plays before halftime. That wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards. Delay of game penalty will cost the offense 5. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. What a catch! Breaks into the clear at the 20. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Love the aggressive call here by the offense coordinator to get the touchdown as time runs out. Now you're down 2 with all this momentum. Do you go for 2 to tie this game and go in at half with a ton of momentum and belief that you can win the game?
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. The extra point is good. It's still down a point, 14-13. Alabama will kick it off to start the second half. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. First play of the drive now from the 25. Back to throw. It's Sayan. On the move now. He's going to take off.
Hey, if nothing else is there, good decision by this quarterback to be able to pick up some positive yards. I'd rather see him do that than force the ball into coverage. Good heads-up play.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Fires it to the wideout. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. They tackle him after a short return, but they get the football back and set up shop near midfield. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. The sure hands. It's Williams. What a move, breaking ankles and still going. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
What a gain here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and receiver just seem to be in sync. Tough on that corner to try to make a play on that ball.
All of a sudden, that one explosive play has set the offense up inside the red zone. Handoff from the shotgun. It'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What is an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well do you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Tackle at the 8 after the completion. And they convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. To the air, it's Simpson. And it's intercepted right near the goal line. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat.
And this is a big-time play by this linebacker showing his versatility. We know he can stop the run, but in zone defense with cover 2, he's got an area he's got to be able to defend, and it's exactly what he did. And I don't know if the quarterback even saw him or knew that he was capable of making a play like that.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Makes the catch. It's Peoples. Man heads out of bounds after a decent gain.
That's a much better job by this quarterback of working through his progressions. We've seen him earlier try to force some throws, trying to make a big play. This time, works through his progressions, checks it down in the flat, and picks up some positive yards.
Second down after that completion. Quarterback drops back. Catch made in space. Look out. Here he goes. They bring him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. From the shotgun, handoff inside. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires.
That's the end of the third quarter. The score now about 14, Ohio State 13.
Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. And now the running back's got it again. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Important third down play coming up. This would be a 56-yard attempt if they don't gain anything. Play action. He's looking to throw. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
Needs a completion here on fourth down. Bringing pressure. Football's loose. The defense has got it. Gets some space and on the 30. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? Defensive score.
Oh, it's your worst nightmare if you're a quarterback. They bring the blitz. He doesn't recognize it. Ball goes on the ground. Defense does a great job of picking this thing up. That's exactly what they hope for. Catch the quarterback off guard. It works out. It gets him a touchdown.
Extra point up and good. So the lead now is 8 here in the fourth quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So no return here. He takes him in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. First play of the drive now from the 25. To throw, it's Sand. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
I mean, this defense is having their way with this offensive line. That poor quarterback doesn't have a chance. Every time he drops back to throw, he's getting earholed. You better make some adjustments up front to give your poor quarterback a chance.
Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? They desperately need it. Someone on the line there moved a bit early. Offense gets a 5-yard penalty. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Here we go. Trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Quarterback pre-snap adjustment snap for this defense. Second down, we're going to throw it. Lets it go quickly. Oh, and he can't quite come up with it. That would have been huge. Brings up third down.
Well, this is it. Late in the game, really tight situation. This is what separates a good quarterback from a great quarterback. Can he come up with the play to keep this drive alive?
Looking for a late deep shot. Wide open downfield. Tackled all the way down at the 25-yard line. Suddenly, they're in great position to get points.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be first down from the 14. The clock is still running. They've got to get set quickly. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, can you believe it? He dropped the ball. Don't see that often from this excellent receiver. He's going to bring up second down.
Well, that's everything you want to see from an offense. Great execution. The line gave the quarterback time. Quarterback makes a great read, throws it to his guy, and the receiver drops it. Now he's going to have to shake that off and get ready to make that next play.
Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Great catch when they desperately needed it.
Boy, just a great job by this offense, and they've given themselves life. Now that they're down 2, you're under 2 minutes to go. Pull out your best 2-point play here, and if you can execute it, you can tie this game up.
Quick throw misses his mark there, incomplete.
Yeah, I mean, here we are in the fourth quarter. It makes total sense to go for this 2-point play to tie this game up. Unable to execute and get it done, so now the pressure shifts to their own defense to come up with a stop to get the ball back.
Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. Can they play keep away here? Just protect this lead in the final 2 minutes. Dropping back, it's Simpson. Quick throw to his receiver. And it's incomplete. Just missed the wide receiver there. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Pounding away with the run game. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Looking deep downfield to the left. Makes the grab down at the 15-yard line. Welcome to Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 9th-ranked team, the Alabama Crimson Tide. 3A Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. Adjusting now to the defense. Looking to throw. It's saying. Pressure is coming. He's hit as he throws it. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Play fake, looking to throw. Pass not complete.
And you gotta love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
And he'll drop back here on third down. Defense is coming after him. And that's a third straight misfire.
Gosh, Chris, I just love this atmosphere. The home field advantage on full display. The defense flying around with energy. Nice job there on that third down of using the energy from the crowd to make that stop.
4th and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. The pocket breaking down. Incomplete. A huge 4th down stand by. Fence.
Well, Chris, there's crazy, then there's what we just saw. I'm not sure what this head coach is thinking. Late in the game, trailing by a bunch, I get it. But you've got time, way too early in this game, to go for it on 4th and a mile.
Big throw caught on the left side. And he'll run out of bounds and pick up a few yards on the play. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Grab down the middle. It's Hale. Touchdown, Alabama. They couldn't stop him there. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Craig.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Back to pass. It's Sayan. Looking to scramble. He's going to lose yardage there. Forced out of bounds. Great play by the defense.
This is good pressure by the defense. It just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
This offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. Looking for the wideout. Oh, he makes the catch. Takes a big shot there from the defense, but moves the sticks. First down.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, what a grab! They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Just another great example, Chris, of an Ohio State quarterback and receiver combination being so dangerous. Think about it, over the last 8 or 10 years, I think Ohio State has been as consistent as anybody when it comes to the passing game and the efficiency that comes with it.
Caught over the middle. It's Peoples. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
Boy, it's one of the things I love about this running back. It's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
A completion makes it second down. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Looking to pass here on second down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Touchdown, Ohio State. A great catch and run for 6.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
What have they got cooked up for this 2-point conversion attempt? Back to pass. It's Saying. And he's caught it. They convert the 2-point try and take an 8-7 lead now. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And he safely makes the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work.
Chris, I just don't understand the logic here to go for this onside kick so early in the game, but I guess you can appreciate the boldness.
Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. Caught near the sideline. It's Cuevas. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Caught in the backfield. It's Williams. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. Alabama comes up to the line quickly.
Boy, this quarterback's doing a great job of just managing the game. Nice throw, good completion on first down, and he's already got a play call. He's ready to snap the ball again.
Looking to throw it on first down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, tied.
Lone coverage here, and the receiver is just waiting in the end zone all by himself. You won't see an easier touchdown catch than that maybe all season.
Here's the point after attempt. Make the extra point and go up 6. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith. He's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. On the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Looking to throw. It's Saying. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. They look to throw it here on second down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big gain. So this offense is threatening now. Ball inside the 40 after that explosive play. First down, looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Smith. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a first and goal from the 8. And the defense will spend their second timeout here to make some adjustments. Offense racing down the field. It sets up a first and goal inside the 10. From the shotgun, drops back. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Now the point after try to go in front at halftime. And the PAT makes it a 1-point lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Scanning the field, it's Russell. Looking deep to the right side. Oh, and it's dropped by an excellent defensive player. A chance at a takeaway. Got away from it. Don't see that often.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Delivers quickly to the left side. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. Press coverage now from the secondary. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. And he's going to heave it deep right down the middle. Catch made down inside the 25.
Now, this coach isn't holding anything back today. Plenty of time left, and the confidence to go for it is very telling of the faith he has in his guys.
Catch made by the tight end. Not easy to bring down. The quarterback finally gets the job done. Alabama now operating in the red zone. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Second down play coming up. Looking to chuck it again. Running out of time in the pocket. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down.
Well, I love to see this quarterback sit in there and take the hit. But, man, it's got to do a better job of recognizing where to go with the ball and just throw it away. You can't throw it in double coverage.
The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a fourth and short. Back to throw. It's Russell. Moves out of the pocket. Finds this receiver. That's enough for the first down. He can't reach the goal line. They tackle him inside the 5. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. First and goal, an opportunity to take the lead before halftime. The offense bracing here for a heavy blitz. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
Coach makes the decision to go for a 2-point conversion. Grab behind the line, it's Williams. And he's not going to get there. Stopped short. Missed opportunity to build this lead. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery.
Chris, as you know, the chances are you're not going to recover these, but still, the hands team deserves a lot of credit for executing and coming up with the ball. You can't overstate the importance of a good special teams unit.
First down, looking to throw the football. Diving grab, what a play by that receiver. Tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Has the first down and more. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Ohio State. Game-breaking speed for the running back to reach the end zone. That is just priceless for an offense.
Chris, that back was able to find that crease in the defense. Let's give credit to the big fellas up front for creating that crease. They all played a key role in that score.
And the kickoff goes out the back of the end zone, so a touchback. First play of the drive now from the 25. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice gain. Instead, he's looking for the big play, bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
And that pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to.
I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure.
Looking to make a play deep downfield. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th.
And I think the quarterback here forces the ball because it's 3rd down, but he's got to be careful having the ball on his own side of the field. That ball was almost picked off.
Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Oh, look, he's trucking it deep again. Can't connect downfield, incomplete, and a turnover on downs.
Well, this is exactly what can happen when you're overly aggressive and things go bad. And I get it when it's late in the game and you're trying to climb back into it. But to have a turnover on downs now, man, this one could hurt you.
And they finally stopped him, but a decent gain that time. Buckeyes come to the line to run the hurry-up. Looking to pass. It's Sayin. Oh, the quick throw was incomplete. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. He'll throw it now. Receiver makes the catch. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal.
Now that's what I call coming through for your team in a pressure situation. Great read, got the ball where it needed to go, and now you're set up to get 6.
Punch it in for the score. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Backed up to the 5-yard line now for 2nd and goal. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Oh, the pass rush gets home. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Timeout is called. Top strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. Giving up that sack has made this a real headache for the offense. Let's see if they can convert. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Still no answer for this offense.
I'll tell you what, in this first half, this quarterback seems to be making all the right reads and showing the accuracy that he's shown all year long. Outstanding pass, great conversion. They put 6 more on the board.
And they get set now to try the PAT. PAT is good, so the lead is 9. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. This will likely be the last play of the half. Corners up now, playing a couple yards off the ball. He escapes the pocket. And he slings it deep back to the left side. And it falls incomplete. They tried for a huge gain there, but that's it for this period. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. Looking for a fast start here at the beginning of the third quarter. Down by a couple of possessions. To throw, it's Russell. That's a real him. It's Williams. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Alabama comes up to the line quickly.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. First down.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
The pass is caught. Brought down after the catch, but at the 8-yard line. The offense threatening here. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Here's a target, and it's complete. The gain moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal. Here's a handoff on first and goal. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. Offense facing second and goal. And he drops back in the gun. Looking for 6. Touchdown! Man, this offense really clicking. Now the offense will go for a 2-point conversion. Back in motion now. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. And it's caught in the end zone for a 2-point conversion to cut into this lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. First play of the drive now from the 25. Takes the handoff. It's Peoples. He's past the marker and still going. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what. They have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. It makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
To the air, it's Sand. Swarm to the pass rush, a sack.
As expected, this Alabama defense is laying the wood and living in the backfield of their opponent. Such upfield speed, it's dangerous.
Pass rush closing in. Catch made on the out route. He's in the clear. Marked out of bounds, but it's another big game. This air attack, no problem moving the ball up and down the field today.
Man, isn't it fun to watch running backs who can add that dimension to the passing game? They're so dangerous because once they catch the football, they're operating in much more open space than they would be if they're just getting a hand up. And it really tests the linebacker's ability to cover out in space.
Now it's second down here. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Caught over the middle. It's Peoples. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. The Buckeyes looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. On the move now. He bought some time, now lets him go. It's intercepted. Blew it across his body. Not much on the return there, but the takeaway will give the offense the football at the 46.
Chris, he's trying to find something. Nothing is there. Everything is covered downfield. He's rolling to his right. Eyes are downfield. But the one thing he doesn't see is that defender who steps in front of that to make that interception.
So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at their own 46. Offense flinching before the snap. That'll cost him 5. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Dropping back, it's Russell. Looking to scramble. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Not much on the return there, but a great interception to give the offense the football at the 42.
I love this quarterback's athletic ability and the way he can create and improvise. Unfortunately here, he just didn't locate the defender, and he throws the interception.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. He lets it rip. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football, and now it's second down.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't do a very good job of it on this play.
Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Out of the gun now on third down. That's caught. It's Peoples. They make the stop at the 47. That's enough for a first down. The Buckeyes with 1st and 10 here.
Oh, that one really hurts for this defense. They get these guys to third down, a chance to maybe get them off the field, and they give up a first down late in the game. The clock will continue to roll.
Working clock with the ground game. Some hard running there through a tackle. He goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, if somebody talks about a play being blown up, this is a great example of that. That's Exhibit A for how to be physical on defense.
Looking downfield, it's Sayan. Now rolling out to his left. Breaks loose at the 40. They stop him, but not before he reaches the 35. This offense really threatening now. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. The defense desperate to get the football back, trailing here late. Buckeyes moving quickly down the field here. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Run it up the middle, but stopped for no gain.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Defense flies in. They make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. On third down, he drops to throw. Picked off, a crucial turnover.
Just when things were looking bleak, Chris, the defense comes up with a momentum-changing interception, and they set themselves up with the opportunity to take the lead back, and this time maybe for good.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 39. Runner takes the toss and moves to his right. Breaks into the clear. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. You've got to get points quickly here. Looking for explosive plays right now. Looking to pass. It's Russell. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be first down and goal. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The tied offense line up here on first and goal. Looking for some space. It's Miller. And they stop the clock with a timeout. 9 seconds remaining.
Timeout, Ohio State.
So off the loss, it's second and goal from the 11. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Looking right, this one caught. Touchdown, Alabama. They jump on top now here in the 4th.
Chris, what a drive by this offense to put the go-ahead score up with under 10 seconds to go. You know, as a quarterback, you hope for opportunities like this, and this offense and the quarterback delivers in a big way.
From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. And it's incomplete. The try fails. They can't build their lead here in the final seconds. So after taking the lead, they'll kick it away and hope the defense can just hang on for a few more seconds. It's a squib kick picked up by one of the blockers on the return team. And after a very solid kick return, they'll tackle him at the 36. And now the first play of this drive. They'll begin at the 36. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Scanning the field. It's Sayan. Moves out of the pocket. Escapes the pocket. Last gasp falls incomplete, and that'll do it for the game. Well, the experts will say, Kirk, this was an upset, but it felt like a really even matchup. Two quality teams battling right down to the end. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, what a game. This is really what you love about college football. Good against good. Find out who ends up having the upper hand at the end of the day. This is a great victory for this ball club. Let's see what they do after this win.
And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Ann Arbor, Michigan, and the Big House, home of the Michigan Wolverines. As we'll see the number 9 team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 16th ranked team, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Street. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Alabama will kick it off to get us underway. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end. The offense will start at the 25. Checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Throws to the tight end. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Not much on the return, but the pick will set up the offense at the 35.
For the first play of the game, the defense comes up with a turnover. Good job of mixing up their coverages, showing one look, going to another. I think they confused the quarterback. He puts it right into coverage, and they're able to capitalize.
He's running out of time here. He escapes the pocket. Looks like he's going to run it. And he decides to step out of bounds, avoiding the contact. Doesn't have enough for the first down. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Play fake, looking to throw. With the catch, it's Miller. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Hey, it's a game, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
So now from the 29, it's third down and short. We'll see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course, thinking touchdown. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And now the offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there. Wanting to make an adjustment before this critical down. Alabama needing this fourth down conversion. Looking downfield, it's Russell. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. First down here for this offense.
Well, it's always a gamble to go for it on fourth down where you're already in field goal range, but it looks like they won't rehash this decision when it's all said and done. That's a first down.
And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
That's what I love about this guy. Just getting good positive yards here and continue to just keep this drive alive.
Trying to run it. It's Miller. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. And don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he just seems to have a nose for that first down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
And he's finally tackled at the 3. Defense getting pushed backwards.
Well, that's just being crafty right here by this quarterback. It's not there. You pick up what you can and stay ahead of the chains. And who knows, do this enough, they'll have to start spying on this quarterback, which could open up some passing lanes that weren't there before.
Now they're running on the toss. Slams right into the wall. They got him for a loss.
Well, this defense is being challenged. They're close to their own goal line. But how about this play? All 11 guys coming together. They stood firm. The result is a short loss for the offense. Nice job.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Loaders into the end zone. Touchdown, tied.
What a threat for this offense to have a weapon like this at quarterback. Down in the red zone, surveying the coverage, nobody open, so he does it himself with his legs and gets to the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. First play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They get him down, but a big play moves it to the 45. The Wolverines come to the line in the hurry-up.
Great job by the quarterback with an accurate throw against man coverage for a first down. Overall, by the entire group, good execution by this offense.
They make the stop at the 34, but suddenly this offense is in scoring position now. First down. The offense will line up, chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Bringing pressure. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Oh, that one's picked off. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
Time for one more play here in the quarter. Off the play fake on first down. Rolling to his left, outside the pocket. Quick throw to the left. He makes the grab. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Play action fake. Looking to throw. On the move now. He's going to take off here. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got him. You've got a chance to make a play on him, take him out of his rhythm, but instead,
he cannot escape. It's a sack.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
This offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. To throw, it's Russell. Lets it fly to the wideout. And it's incomplete on the overthrow. Just too much on that ball. Third down now after the incompletion. Out of the gun now on third down. On the run, he'll let it go. Oh, and another incompletion.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this third down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, when you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect it.
Looking downfield near the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. And looking to throw now on first down. Fires it to the wideout. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Looking to scramble. Quarterback looking to scramble. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run. And the Wolverines will come to the line to crank up the tempo. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grab down the middle. It's Marshall. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up 4th down. And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. Here we go. The coach rolling the dice. 4th and 1 in his own territory. Makes the catch, and the offense will keep this drive going. Oh, he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop it. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Perfect timing here by this quarterback. Great read, puts the ball where his man can make a play on it, and they're an extra point away from tying this game up.
And now here comes the point after attempt. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. And they'll set up for the PAT. And there's the point after. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. Dropping back, it's Russell. Makes the catch, but the throw pulled him out of the field of play, incomplete.
That ball just seemed to sail on. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. Running back grabs it on the screen. And they'll bring him down. The defense fought through the blocks, and they stop him short of the first down. They get to the line in a hurry here for this 3rd down. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. He's got it with room to run. Tackle made at the 41. That's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50.
Big conversion there on 3rd down to the receiver. Quarterbacks love a guy that they can depend on in these kind of situations.
Misses the receiver, incomplete.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Lets it go quickly. What a catch! Brought down quickly, but a big gain through the air. Ball moves to the 45.
Boy, Chris, great timing here with the quarterback against that zone defense, waiting just at the right time to deliver it into that window to pick up a nice gain.
He's going for a big play downfield. Trying to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Well, the name of the game for this defense is to pressure this quarterback as often as you can, and that's exactly what they've been able to do here in this first half. It looks like they've got him rattled a bit, as that pass should have been his 2nd interception in the first half alone.
Nice catch made out of a slot position. That's going to be tough to stop today, Kirk.
He is so dangerous in space at that slot position. Nice job at the top of that route. Gave a little shoulder fake to create that separation. Made it easy for the quarterback to find him and make that throw.
Oh, they can't bring it in. A chance for a takeaway. They're one of the star players on this defense. Couldn't make it. And this pass is on target. Caught. That's a nice play. It'll set him up 1st down now at the 12.
The tight end drag route is the perfect option for an offense looking to scheme that position open for some yardage. Perfect execution here for a 1st down.
He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Takes the handoff, looking to throw. Gets rid of it on the move. Caught over the middle. It's Hale. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Here we go, third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense. Time ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime. The ball is picked off. He's at the 50. Now the 40. Inside the 20. Past the 10. Tackled on the return, and that's how we'll end the first half of play. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. They safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work.
Yeah, they tried to surprise him here to start off this third quarter. Just didn't pan out. But I think you got to respect them for trying, though. I like that call.
Here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. They're looking for some points to jump on top here as we get the third quarter going. On the back makes a difficult grab, but he couldn't stay in bounds there.
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
So 2nd and 10 here as they try to stay out of 3rd and long here in this tie game in the third quarter. Breaks into the clear. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
Chris, the thing that I love about this play is the running back showing great patience and then the vision to find that hole and then accelerate through it for a nice gain.
And at first down, they go right back to him. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
How about the timing here by the defense to shoot that gap? As an offensive lineman, you have to anticipate that, close that gap off. Otherwise, it can be a long day.
And it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time.
I think he predetermined where to go with his football. Really didn't give himself a chance to work through his progressions, locked into his primary, tried to force it in there, but it doesn't work out.
Catch hauled in here over the middle. Defense able to stop it. It's 4th down now.
Sometimes you find that open receiver who's short of the sticks and you hope the run after the catch will be able to give you the first down. The defense does a good job of keeping him short of the sticks. Let's see what they do here.
And that one's straight down the middle. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Nice grab. It's Marshall. Here's the 2nd down play. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Pressure is coming. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Oh, man, for him to be that wide open and drop it. Sometimes you just have too much time in your hands. You end up thinking way too much. Gets your hands a little shaky.
Quick throw, catch made on the outbound. And he'll get their first down yards before they finally bring him down.
Chris, sometimes the quarterback's just trying to find the open guy and get him the ball. It's exactly what he's able to do here. Found a way to pick up the first down.
It's a shotgun run call. Picks up the first, looking for more. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. The Wolverines will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Defense is coming after him. Short throw to the back, an easy completion. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Pass caught, second down now. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Touchdown, Michigan. And that will give them the lead now.
Well, that's his second touchdown catch already in just the first half. You can guarantee the coach on the other side is trying to make every adjustment he can to slow this guy down.
And he knocks through the PAT. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Dropping back, it's Russell. And it's incomplete. Even in a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. Leans back and trucks it deep. And it's hauled in. What a catch. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air. So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense is set up just outside the 30. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. The sure hands. It's Miller. They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone with a first down at the 17. Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. Here he goes. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
I love that this guy's not willing to just give up on plays. You know, he's got enough athletic ability to give you some positive yards in the run game, and he's able to do that right here.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
As a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front and it costs you. It's exactly what happened here as they score this touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The PAT puts them up 3. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to throw it on first down. They'll try a pass here. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They open the fourth by going to the air. He escapes the pocket. On the run here, lets it go. Finds his man. It's Haynes. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. The pocket breaking down. They trap him for a sack. The Wolverines come to the line in the hurry-up.
Boy, you talk about blowing a play up. What a job by this defense. That is a big-time loss from the sack. But look at the offense. They're keeping the tempo going. I'm surprised.
Pulls it in. It's Hanson. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
Well, fourth quarter down by a couple of scores. This offense doing everything they can to not just score points, but do it in a hurry, try to preserve the clock. Here, they're tackled in bounds. They don't pick up a first down. Good job of this defense to keep that clock moving.
They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 25. We've reached the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to stage a dramatic comeback and win the game late. Tight game, final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain the run game, held them just to 2 yards. And Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
He makes the grab. Tackled at the 8 after the completion. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. They beat the blitz there with the pressure bearing down. He just dumped it off to the back.
Yeah, nice job of just keeping his eyes downfield, because you're right, that pressure got to him in a hurry. Thankfully, the running back was right in his line of sight, was able to dump it to him as a safety valve, and he picked up the first.
Nowhere to run up the middle.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Chris, this quarterback is all out of sorts. Already thrown 2 interceptions, and he just looks uncomfortable and out of rhythm. This time falling back and throwing the football, no chance of a completion.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on 3rd down.
Chris, this is it. It comes down to this 4th down play to be able to stay in this football game. They've got to convert to be able to keep their hopes alive. Can this quarterback deliver and make the play?
Launching one to the end zone. Oh, and they cannot connect. Really needed that completion. Instead, it's a turnover on downs.
Chris, the design of this play is perfect. Everything you want to see. The quarterback puts the ball on the money. The ball's right in his arms. All he has to do is catch it for a touchdown, and he drops it on 4th down.
It is intercepted. A crushing play. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway was a huge play for this defense.
Oh, man, this is the kind of mistake people can lose their jobs over. You just can't throw a pick with a 1-score lead in under 2 minutes to go.
It's 1st and goal. Can they punch it in and take the lead? Looking to throw here. And it's incomplete. A very quick throw. So getting nothing on 1st down makes it 2nd and goal from the 8. Second down, we're going to throw it. On the move now. Touchdown, Wolverines! As the QB fights his way into the end zone.
You just love to see this when the game is on the line. This offensive line does a great job of executing up front, giving this back just enough room to be able to get into the end zone and give them the lead.
So after taking the lead, they'll kick it away here, and hope their defense can make a stop on this final drive. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. First play of the drive now from the 25. Back to throw. It's Russell. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
They need to score quickly here, trying to dial up some big plays. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. Makes the diving grab there. That was beautiful. They bring him down, but the freshman quarterback showing off the arm strength. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking to scramble. Makes the grab. It's Williams. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. And the offense takes a timeout with 15 seconds remaining. Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 now. He's looking to throw. A deep shot to the left side. He's got it near the end zone. Touchdown, Bama. And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
Chris, this quarterback could not be any happier right now to throw a likely game-winning deep ball for the go-ahead touchdown with only seconds left to play. What a finish.
And the kick is good. A 3-point game now in the 4th quarter. It's all up to the defense. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. They'll change the pre-snap look now. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Now a late timeout is taken. 6 seconds showing on the clock. Offense has a ways to go to get into field goal range. They need some big plays, and time is winding down. First down, looking to throw the football. Incomplete, just 3 seconds left. Time for one more play.
Well, you got one final shot still. I don't know if he can get it all the way to the end zone. Hey, but miracles can happen.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking for a late, deep throw. And this one is dropped and incomplete as time runs out to end the ball game. That's the kind of matchup we hope for, Kirk. This team came in higher ranked, respected. They were fully tested. They had to show how good they were to survive the upset here today.
And I really think that the coaches and the players, they love playing in these kind of games. You really are going to get...
Welcome to Lincoln, Nebraska, home to some of the most loyal fans in the sport. Memorial Stadium, home of the Nebraska Cornhuskers. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on another team from the Big Ten, the Nebraska Cornhuskers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. Pretty easy call. Coach, he will accept that penalty, of course. The offense will begin now with excellent field position. Here comes a handoff. 0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage.
They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there, but give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
Getting set. Here's second down. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. They get him down after a short return, but the interception gets the football back to the offense at the 36.
Nice job by this defense jumping on that football to come up with the interception. And not exactly how this quarterback envisioned this game starting. His very first throw of the game could take it all the way.
Powering through the defender. He's in the clear. Inside the 10. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
Chris, how dangerous is this offense? Well, of course, you know about the receivers, those vertical shots, but here's an example. You give the ball to the running back out in space, takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
And now the try for the two-point conversion. To the air, it's Aller. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Here's the handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Well, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
The shotgun running play call. Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. Looking for his back. Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. To get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. Good job there finding the back on that angle route. The timing was perfect there.
Yeah, effective third down play to be able to move the chains. I really like the cut there on the route by the running back, getting across the middle of the field. And like you said, the quarterback does a nice job of getting the ball out of his hands quickly to give the back a chance to not only catch the ball, but get the yards for the first down.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. To throw, it's Raiola. Caught over the middle, it's Johnson. And look at the speed there. They finally bring him down, but it's a nice gain. The Cornhuskers come up to the line to crank the tempo up here.
Boy, the defense brought the blitz, but the quarterback not only recognizes it, but knows where to go with the football. Finds the back out of the backfield and picks up a first down.
No huddle here for the offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Fires it to the wideout. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Oh, my gosh, would he love to have that one back. Open receiver downfield, and he misses him. That's where you go back to the receiver and say, hey, man, that one's on me. I'm coming right back to you.
Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line.
4-1-4 satellite. 4-1-4 satellite.
They'll try to pick up the third down yardage on the ground. Breaks into the clear. They finally tackle him, but all the way down to the 20-yard line. The Cornhuskers begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Gonna run it. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. defense will keep it on the ground here. Offense stopped behind the line. A big play by the defense to wrap up the first period.
The end of the first quarter. Penn State 6, Nebraska 0.
First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down.
Here we go.
Dropping back, it's Raiola. Moves out of the pocket. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, this is what happens when you get behind the chains, Chris, is people like to say this is an obvious passing situation. It's really hard to vary things up and confuse the defense. This time, the defensive line just came right in, expecting the pass, and blew up the play.
Now the offense will spend a timeout here, wanting to come up with a perfect call on this important play coming up. So here they come on 4th and long, trying to overcome that crucial sack on third down. This won't be easy. Looking to make a big play downfield. It's incomplete. The defense makes a big 4th down stop.
Oh, my gosh, a drop pass here on this 4th down play. Everything was perfect. The execution is there. The route is nice. The ball is on the money. All he has to do is catch it, and it's a 1st down, and he drops it. This one could come back to haunt him.
Makes the catch downfield. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Penn State.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up. Looking for a receiver. And he'll make it into the end zone to increase the lead even more.
Well, we know this quarterback is a threat throwing the football. Here he uses his legs to get this 2-point conversion. Nice call.
And here's the fair catch by the return man. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st down, it's play action. Looking deep down the left side. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. They bring him down, but that could be a game-changing pick and return.
Boy, we're just here in this first half, and this defense is all over it. That's their 2nd interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into coverage.
Throwing off play action. Grab down the middle. It's Singleton. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. The Nittany Lions hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. Looking to throw. It's Aller. Quick throw to his receiver. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
That's what great teams do. Things are getting a little bit too close, so they go right down the field with just a few plays to put this game right back to having a comfortable lead.
Point after, not right through. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. They get him down, but he found a good lane in that return. So the drive starts with pretty decent field position. And now the first play of this drive, they'll begin at the 36. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, he makes the catch. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. That completion makes it 2nd and short. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
I mean, Chris, you have to admire this offense. They continue to try to sprinkle in the run game, even though it's not been able to really get established. But they're not just becoming one-dimensional. You got to respect that, and hopefully at some point it'll pay off.
In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Pop over the middle. It's Johnson. That's a big hit at the end, but they earned a fresh set of downs.
That's a big first down for this offense, and it's not been a great day so far, but maybe this play can get them going. And keep this in mind, Chris, because they started the game with the possession, they will not get to start the second half on offense, so they need points right here.
On the play. Second down coming up.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Back to pass. It's Raiola. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. He keeps it. QB draw. And the defense swarms. He's going backwards. He'll lose 4 yards on the play. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. They went for it and failed on fourth down earlier. Let's see if they fare better here.
Here we go, set.
Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. The pass rush closing in. The QB throws his third pick of the day. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Chris, that's back-to-back drives now that this offense has thrown interceptions. They've got to be able to regroup on the sideline, adjust their schemes, maybe their personnel groupings and formations, try to find a new way to attack, because right now, this isn't working.
So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking for the wideout. Oh, what a grab! And they bring him down at the 5. Solid gain, though, on the completion.
I mean, the defense knew coming into this game that this guy was going to be a handful. They got to change things up. This guy's already got over 100 yards in this game, and we're in the first half.
That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. And the quarterback dropping back. And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. No gain makes it second down and goal from the 5. Looking to pass here on second down. And the defense smothers him for no gain. One more play before they head to the locker room. Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. He's looking for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, if nobody's open, you can't risk the possession like this. Tossing it into coverage in the end zone, that's a good way to earn a spot on the bench.
So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal unit. Met kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And the coverage team brings him down as the clock runs out in the first half of play. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery.
Trying it onside to start the 3rd with the lead? That's, I guess, a bold strategy. Now we'll see if it comes back to bite them.
And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. Second down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback making some changes at the line. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. Good throw to the left. He makes the grab. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The Nittany Lions hustle to the line to run the hurry up. And looking to throw now on first down. Deep shot toward the end zone. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Oh, my gosh, Chris, a missed opportunity to your best receiver with that speed. I'll tell you this, I'm shocked that he actually overthrew him. With anything, I'd expect him to underthrow a fleet-footed receiver like this, but he must have anticipated that his receiver could go get it, just misses him.
Back to throw again. He escapes the pocket. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Well, the defense would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. The quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
Here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Reynolds. Defense will stop him after about a 9-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down. So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. And he's got it from 47 yards away, showing off the deep range. So after adding to this big lead, they are set to kick it away.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. An inside give now from the shotgun. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. They lose 3 in that play, so now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up. Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
So much attention being paid to the outside of these receivers really opens up a nice void there in the middle of this defense. Quarterback makes a good throw.
This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Trying to find room. It's Johnson. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. Still searching for their first touchdown of the game, but on the move now. It's 1st and 10. Another interception. That's number 4 today. Are you kidding me? Brought down after a short return at the 20 to snuff out the scoring threat in the red zone.
This guy obviously did what he needed to do to get himself ready for this game. It's a favorable matchup. He's got a lot of confidence. He's already come up with 2 interceptions in this game alone. Locked in on what he needs to do to be in position.
Here he goes. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play.
Man, the defense seems to be all about loading up to stop the run. They're creating some one-on-one opportunities, and the quarterback and receiver make them pay for it with a great play.
Back to pass. It's Allen. It's an out route. The catch made.
When you throw an out route against man coverage, man, it puts a premium on the receiver who can set up the defensive back to be able to still have room to get to the outside and be timed up with a quarterback. That was great execution.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great move to deny a touchdown.
Boy, he just missed another one, Chris. That would have been touchdown number 4 for this quarterback. Still, what a performance we've seen from this guy today, and he's not done yet.
On the run here. Lets it go. Caught over the middle. It's Pena. He's in the clear. They finally stop him all the way down at the 6-yard line. That huge play sets up a great opportunity. 1st and goal just outside the 5. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack. And the Nittany Lions will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. On the move now. Quarterback is forced out. That's a huge loss. A big sack for this defense. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. What a catch! Ball carrier tackled there.
It's now 4th and goal.
So here we go. We'll start the fourth quarter with a field goal attempt. The distance will be 23 yards at chip shot. He made it. 3 points on the board. And they add to their lead. After adding 3 more points to the lead, they're set to kick it off.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. Looking to throw. It's Raiola. He's running out of time here. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down.
Boy, this defensive coordinator has been all over it, mixing up the looks, doing a good job of getting pressure on this quarterback there. Almost a sack. They hit him right as he's releasing the ball, almost coming up with another turnover. Just a dominating day for this defense.
Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. Can he make it to the marker? Runs through the defender. That'll be enough for a first down, brought down at the 43.
Well, that shows you the trust they have in their offensive line in this running game to get to a third down, just trying to come up with a way to be able to keep this drive alive, keep hope alive that you can come back in this game. You rely on old reliable with that offensive line, and they come through for you.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. Almost picked off yet again. He's going to set up third down.
What do you know, Chris? Another incompletion. You know, with how inept this passing game has been today, I don't have any confidence that they're going to be able to overcome this big of a deficit in the fourth quarter. If you gave them 2 more points, I still don't think they could get it done.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, is it just me, or is it a little bit strange that this offense continues to give this back the football, especially late in the game? He's got under 10 yards rushing in this game, hasn't been able to get anything going. It might be time to pivot and try something else.
So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on fourth down. Scanning the field. It's Raiola. He's got it. Enough for a first down. Finds room at the 30. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Just great execution here on this fourth down to keep this drive alive. And what I love is the accuracy from the quarterback and a good job by the receiver knowing where that route needed to be able to catch the ball and pick up the first down.
Tight end makes the grab.
Chris, now that we're in the final couple minutes of this game, it's a good time to just kind of step back and appreciate the job this defense has done throughout the entire game. They've applied pressure. They've been physical at the line of scrimmage. Good job in space. And a big part of the reason that they have such a big lead today.
The defense all over him. They stop him right at the line. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first timeout. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Snags the quick throw. He stopped short of the marker, so it's fourth down now. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. It's press coverage now from these DBs. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Flips it to the running back. Can he make the first down? Touchdown, Nebraska. Great connection there for 6 points.
I love the fact they didn't give up today. This has not been a great game for them, but the fact that they're still fighting late says a lot about the character of this football team.
Now they'll go for a 2-point conversion. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Makes the catch for the 2-point conversion as they continue to cut into this lead.
Well, I thought the defense did a pretty good job of defending this 2-point try, but let's give all the credit to the quarterback and the receiver for being able to be in sync and in rhythm to come down with that catch and the 2 points.
Oh, they got it. The kicking team makes the recovery. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at their own 46. Back to throw. It's Raiola. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. They'll look to throw it here on second down. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack.
How about the defense today? They have played so well. I think the defensive coordinator put together a great plan. His kids clearly understood their scheme because they have been aggressive and attacking all game long.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game.
He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. They make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34. And the Huskers come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. With the catch, it's Johnson. Oh, and he fumbles. The ball bounces out of bounds, so the offense will hold on to possession.
Oh, my gosh, Chris. You can almost feel a collective sigh of relief coming from the offensive sideline as that ball rolled out of bounds. The offense catches a break. One more awkward bounce. That ball maybe stays in bounds, and the defense has a recovery.
And that is interception number 5 as the nightmare performance continues. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
I just don't think there's anything else you can do as a play caller. You've got to be able to throw the ball downfield. You just got to hope that your quarterback and receivers can execute when the defense knows it's coming. Here, the interception cost them.
And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Looking to pass. It's Aller. Fires it to the wideout. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete.
Hey, I get the passing of football has had a lot to do with you building up this big lead, but at this point in the game, man, take care of your players, get them out of here healthy, run the football, and get out with a win.
And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Lets it go quickly. Makes the catch downfield. They've got him down, but the offense gets the first down they needed to just run the clock out.
Chris, how about this approach by this offensive play caller? Up big, 4th quarter, and they're still taking shots downfield looking for more points. I think they're trying to rub it in here a little bit.
Pulls it in. It's Pena. They bring him down after a short gain there. And now a timeout is called with just 10 seconds left to play. Important 2nd down play coming up. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. And it's incomplete. Just 5 seconds left on the clock now.
I'm not really sure why you're stopping the clock here, leading by so much in the 4th quarter. Run the ball, run the clock, and you can walk out of here with a win.
Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. Looking deep downfield with the left. And this is dropped. My goodness, he was wide open, took his eyes off the football.
This defense is trying to do anything they can to get back in the game. The fact this offense is still throwing the ball, who knows, maybe a tip pass, maybe an interception, anything they can do to get the ball back.
The Nittany Lions will come to the line on 4th down, looking to convert. A pop pass on the jet sweep. So they make the tackle, but will be the final play of the game as the clock hits 0-0. Well, this one ended up being a blowout. They get the W, but they also make a pretty strong statement here today.
Yeah, I thought this game would be a lot closer, at least closer than how things ended up. But give credit to this team for coming out with a good game plan and just dominating the game.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, folks, to the farm in Palo Alto, California, in the home stadium of the Stanford Cardinal, as we'll see the number 6 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on a team from the ACC, the Stanford Cardinal. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Ducks will kick this away to get us going here. Bringing it out. It's Ford. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Adjusting now to the defense. To throw, it's Brown. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And the back now goes in motion. And he's back to throw again on second down. Looking to scramble. He'll throw it now. And it's intercepted as he threw it back across his body that time. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat. The offensive coordinator's got to love this starting field position. Looking for a gap. It's Hughes. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Looking for a man. Catch made on the left side. Bring him down short of the goal line, but it's first and goal from the 2. The Ducks looking to punch it in here. It's first and goal. First and goal, handoff. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kurt.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
7, Stanford, 0.
And the coverage guys make the tackle. After all that effort, you've been better off just taking a knee there. Welcome to Chapel Hill and beautiful Keenan Memorial Stadium, the home field of the North Carolina Tar Heels. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, LSU Tigers, taking on a team from the ACC, the North Carolina Tar Heels. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Kirkstreet. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Bringing pressure. Tries to get to the marker with his legs, but comes up a little short on the scramble.
That's what I really love about this quarterback. Looks downfield, everybody's covered. Instead of just throwing this ball away, he's got the athletic ability to make this defense pay for it by picking up some good yards.
No fear shown by the freshman quarterback to pick up the first down himself.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
To the air, it's Lopez. Moves out of the pocket. Oh, the pass is picked off. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Oh, just a tough way to start this game for this offense. Throwing an interception on their very first drive. Now, see how their own defense will do, but they cannot panic, make a couple adjustments, and get ready next time they get the ball.
The offense starts with a short field. They're going to run it. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Refusing to be brought down before gaining first down yardage.
Chris, it feels good to see an LSU team be able to run the football when you know they're going to run it. I mean, they've been doing that forever, going all the way back to like Jacob Hester and Kevin Falk. His ability to run the ball and catch out of the backfield. Leonard Fournette, and of course,
breaks into the clear. Looking for the end zone. Has a lane. Touchdown, LSU. That's how you finish a play. That's the kind of execution that's built on the practice field for a very precise pitch and catch for a touchdown.
Yeah, when we were out of practice, one thing that really stood out to me about this receiver was his ability to separate with his route running ability. You can see that right there on game day and how that shows up for a touchdown.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Green. That's strong coverage, though. They tackle him at the 11-yard line. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. Dropping back, it's Lopez. Pressure is coming. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. That play makes it 2nd and 10. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Fires it to the wideout. The pass is intercepted. He could go. He's going to score on the pick six. Touchdown, Tigers.
The QB is the loneliest man in the stadium right now following that dreaded pick six. For this guy, it's a nightmare in real time. And for the defense, unbridled jubilation.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The kick sails through, so the lead is 14-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll take off from deep in the end zone. Return man forced out at the 12. Not a good return and not good field position. And the first play at the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. So second down after the incompletion. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Looking downfield, it's Lopez. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. And the Tar Heels hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Trying for a 4th down completion. Defense is coming after him. And they've got him. It's a sack as they come up empty on 4th and goal.
Why in the world would the offensive coordinator and head coach decide to go for it inside their own red zone? That's a peculiar choice for this.
And he makes the catch. Touchdown, LSU.
I love this after a sudden change. You get a big stop by your own defense. You come out with pretty good field position. You take a shot, and it pays off. Boy, what a change in momentum right here.
Kick is good, and the kicker got clobbered. Flags all over the field. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. That one sails out of the back of the end zone with the touchback. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. They lose 3 in that play, so now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. Here he goes. Past the 20. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air. One huge play has changed the drive. Now let's see if this offense can cash in this red zone opportunity. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Tackle at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Looking to pass. It's Lopez. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal. And the Tar Heels looking to keep this drive moving. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Tar Heels.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back, but the continuity of this offensive line was on display, and that's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
Now the try here for the extra point. PAT is good, makes the score 21-7. The offense will obviously decline that penalty and take the result of the play. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
Number 90 sets a kickoff.
Bringing it out, it's Anderson. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16.
And the LSU offense will take over 1st and 10 on the ready.
handoff here from the shotgun. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
As the first down is still going. He's in the clear. Here he goes. Steps out of bounds, but not before a huge gain on the ground.
Man, this guy can fly. He gets one crease in the defense, and phew, he is gone. This guy is as fast as there is in the game.
And he keeps it. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, a lot of times as a play caller, you go to the draw play because you feel the defensive front is just consumed with trying to get pressure on the quarterback. They go with the draw, but the defense is completely locked in. Does a nice job of showing discipline to completely negate the play.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Scanning the field. It's Nussmeier. Throws it to the right. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Touchdown, LSU. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
This is a nice touchdown and a great play call. Just get this receiver in space and let him make people miss and use his speed to get to the end zone. That's what they did here, and it pays off.
And the extra point makes it a 28-7 game. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
North Carolina, 7.
He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Looking to throw it on first down. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. So after the incompletion, it's second down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. He lets it rip. Oh, he makes the catch. Solid gain there. Moves the ball up to the 32. And the Tar Heels will come to the line to run the hurry up. First down, looking to throw the ball. Oh, the freshman is lucky that didn't get picked off. So the misfire in first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 32. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Looking for the wideout. Freshman trying to take a shot, but put too much on the throw.
I really like the route here, the receiver. On the quick game, it's all about timing. Quarterback this time puts the ball behind him, making it tough for the receiver to get back to make the catch.
Looking to throw again. He escapes the pocket. Trying to create here on the move. Oh, he misfires again. 3 in a row.
Now they're putting themselves in these 3rd and long situations, and it's simply not a recipe for success. They can't keep this up as this game wears on.
4th and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? Looking downfield, it's Lopez. And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. Breaks into the open at the 10. And he steps out at the 4. Close to a pick 6, but still a great play.
Chris, he's just trying to find the hole in the zone coverage. But as you know, those windows can open and close pretty quickly, especially in the middle of the field. So the timing's got to be just right, or you're going to see an interception like this.
They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss of the play.
Well, it is tough to run the football inside this 5-yard line. Give all the credit to that defensive line, eating up those linemen, allowing the rest of the defense to fly to the football for that short loss.
And off inside, looking for the touchdown. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back.
It's a nice play by this defense, and now you're thinking about third down and goal from around the 5-yard line. You got a real shot to come up with a stop here, whether they run it or throw it. You get a stop here, and maybe you hold them to 3 points.
On third and goal, they'll try to run it in. He's swarmed by the defense.
What a stop by this defense here on third down and goal. They've been put in a very tough situation, and 3 straight plays, they've stepped up. Now, a big decision for the head coach for the offense. What is he going to do here after those 3 plays? Is he still going to try to get this touchdown?
Fourth and goal from the 2. Can this defense come up with a huge stop? Looking to the end zone. The pass is incomplete. The defense holds on fourth down, and they'll take over.
This is the chance you take here as an offensive coordinator and a play caller. You go for it here, you draw it up perfectly, you think this is the right play, and then the execution is not there. So the defense catches a break, and they get the ball back to...
That'll be a safety.
Wait a second, you're backed up inside your own 5-yard line, and you go with an empty set? It just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. It backfires here. I think that's a questionable play call, and it costs you 2 points.
So following the safety, it's a free kick. They'll kick it away from the 20. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
And the LSU offense will take over. First and
Just time enough for 1 more play in the half. To throw, it's Nussmeier. And it's incomplete. Just 3 seconds left on the clock.
We finally see a changeup from this defense. It has been a long game for this defensive coordinator. A lot of touchdown passes. They finally find a way to affect the timing between the quarterback and his receivers by getting pressure.
Taking a shot deep down the right side. And that falls incomplete as time runs out in the first half of play. And the Tar Heels will kick this away to get the second half going. And a misfire there on the kickoff as it goes out of bounds. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. First down and 10. And he'll set up to throw. The pocket breaking down. Oh, what a grab! They make the stop, but it's a big play to the 31. It was a first and 10 play. DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. First down, looking to throw the football. Looking for his big tight end. He's got a man down the middle. They bring him down, but the game sets up the offense first and goal from the 10. That's the tight end flexed out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety, and he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking to the end zone, and he's got it. Touchdown, Tigers. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
North Carolina, 7.
And now before the kickoff, a timeout has been taken by the receiving team. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Green. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Dropping back. It's Lopez. Running out of time in the pocket. Wow, that is interception number 4 today for this QB. He's bringing it back. And the ball to the ground. Oh, and it goes out the side of the end zone. What a crazy bounce. A crucial turnover. And here comes the North Carolina offense back out onto the field. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession, a pick on the very first play. Quick throw to his receiver. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. 2nd and 10 after the incompletion. Let's see what they can create here now to avoid a 3rd and long. QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And that's interception number 5. When will this QB get the hook? They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick.
Chris, I think I could hear him calling out blocks after that pick, or was it the defensive coordinator next door up here in the booth? Either way, they were looking to score after coming up with that interception. The offense, if they did anything right, it was keeping him out of the end zone.
Takes the handoff and tests the left side. Second down after that previous play. From the gun, he looks for an open man. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, LSU. That's another passing strike from this quarterback. He is having himself a tremendous ball game.
Boy, this guy just can't miss. Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up with another touchdown. The receivers are running good routes. He has enough time to throw. And, man, this poor defense, they might want to think about changing up coverage because right now it is not working.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Dropping back, it's Lopez. Lets it fly to the wideout. He makes the grab. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback.
Here's another interception. We're losing track. They tackle him after a short return, but they get the football back and set up shop near midfield.
Really nice job of mixing up the looks here by this defense. Sometimes man, sometimes zone. They fool the quarterback here completely, and he throws the pick.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. Breaks into the clear. They bring him down, but this offense now in scoring position. First down from the 30.
Man, this wide receiver has been a difference maker in this football game. He's got 2 touchdowns already. Now they look to him again, and he picks up the first down.
Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Following the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 30. And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. On the move now. He'll throw it deep down the middle of the field. Touchdown, LSU, as they put 6 more on the board.
Great teams put the hammer down when the opportunity presents itself. That's exactly what they did here with this touchdown.
PAT is good as they build on this big lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
North Carolina, set.
Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. In the first play of the drive now from the 25. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Contact as he threw it. What a catch! Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48.
Well, this is what separates the men from the boys right here. This quarterback knows he's going to get hit, does a good job of staying laser focused on his target, and as he throws that ball, he gets annihilated, but big positive yards because of that determination by the quarterback.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Now rolling out to his left. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Using his legs here. Defense stops him short of the first down marker, and that'll do it for the third quarter of play. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. This should be the last play of the quarter coming up. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Goes to the sideline, steps out after a short gain.
That's the end of the third quarter play. LSU 51, North Carolina 7.
So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down.
Here we go. Double right.
Grinding away with the running game. Breaking free at midfield. He's in the clear. Now here he goes. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Tigers.
This is just complete domination in every phase. Offense, defense, special teams. Fun to see for this team. Unfortunate on the other side.
Now the important point after attempt. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He'll call for the fair catch here. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Back to throw. It's Lopez. The pass rush closing in. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough third and long situation. Moves the ball up to the 30. And the Tar Heels looking to run some tempo here. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Third down play here out of the shotgun. Caught over the middle. It's Gauze. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. And the Tar Heels starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Moves out of the pocket. Throws to the tight end. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
And even outside of the pocket, this quarterback's having trouble finding guys downfield. They are in desperation mode right now and still can't seem to get it together.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 42. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it in the open. They make the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout. And the Tar Heels pick up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw yet again. Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line.
Let's go.
Hands off to the left. Breaks free. He's in the clear.
What a shock, right? I mean, this guy once again gets his hands on the football, and great things seems to happen. He's over 120 yards on the day, and it's really been a combination of his vision and speed, along with really dominant offensive line play.
Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Here's the 2nd down play. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. With a shotgun, he'll hand it off. That run moves the ball across the 40.
Well, I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
First down and more. He's still running. Breaking free at the 35.
How impressive have these guys been?